All right, we should be good to go. I'm starting a little bit earlier than usual, but that's all right. We're gonna get cruising. Hopefully they didn't move guild choice yet. Shoot, they did. I was supposed to invest before they moved it, but I didn't have a chance. Okay, we'll do that at some point soon. That's okay, not a huge deal. All right, Tower 1. I think we're gonna go with Bologna as much as we can. And we're also gonna rush as many floors as we can tonight as well. 22 minutes is fine. A little bit later on, we're probably gonna go with like much quicker than that, but that's fine for now. Man, I can't believe I missed that. Shoot. I was supposed to invest 1.6 billion into Weaver Mill before they changed it, but I didn't get on in time, and I knew that they were changing it at server reset, but I just wasn't able to jump on in time, but it's all good. Not a huge deal. What I do want to do, though... Hold on. What I do want to do is update the numbers for what we need to invest, or what we need until we finish everything. So... that's where we're at right now in terms of goals to go. And we can get some more of that off the list today. What's up, Alan? Good to see you, man. I'm hoping that market crashes with this event. That would be really nice to give me a nice boost of gold, but we'll kind of see how things go. Hoping, though. We're down below 100 items right now, too, so once the market starts dipping, we are going to buy up probably like 1,000 items tonight, which will be good. What is going on? My Twitch is not working properly, I don't think. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Good, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, so pretty much I've just been trying to make as much gold as possible these last days, just trying to get through as much as possible. I've been actually averaging about 1 billion gold a day. I'm actually going to make this just look a lot cleaner here. Too hard to understand right now. There we go. Much better. Sweet. So there's still an hour before all of these finish, and there's only 22 minutes until the quest finishes, so I kind of want to feather these and send How do I want to do this? Send everybody. Hmm. I kind of want to keep as many back as I can just so that I can keep rushing with bugles, but I'm not sure. Or not bugles, what are they called? Compasses, there we go. Wow. What's up, Kyrico? Good to see you, man. How's things? I guess I should check high scores already, hey? Leaderboards. So crazy. 643. That's wild. Where's the first person that I know? Well, there's a... What? Kai. Is he the first person in Phoenix Ascent to finish at 13 minutes? Everyone always rushes this. That's so weird. Huh. Very weird. Yes, can finally level. So, wait, you've been sitting at 57 this whole time? You're crazy, man. That's so funny. What's up, Andre? Chris Cooper. Yo, that's you at 21? Let's go. All right. What's up, music listener? Oh, that's awesome. That's Chris Cooper right there. So sick. Look at this guy with his little meeting room. That's awesome, man. So cool. I love it. Andre, holy man, you guys are... I didn't realize we had so many top dogs in chat. That's all. Oh, there's Andre. Dude, that's awesome. Good for you. Oh, dude, that's so cool with the bedroom behind there. That's so sick. You've got like a study. That is wicked. I haven't seen anyone do that before. That's so cool. I like that a lot. And two meeting rooms. Oh, dude, that's one has a bar. That's so cool. I love it. Leuna, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. That's so cool. All right, let's do a big invest right now. So I want to get this to 936 ticks, and we are right now at 890. So I need 46. Correct? So I don't know exactly how many this is going to be, but or like how much gold, but 46, 1.2 billion gold. Should be right. Nice, 936, 4.7 billion. So now we can take Jewel Storehouse off the list, which is really nice. So that was 1.38 billion technically without the discount. Man, that's so nice. So is that 1.2? So we should be down to 5.8. Which means 32.2. That feels good. Good stuff. I've been doing things so much more different this last week or so with selling tier 10s, like because I've been playing a lot trying to get all this gold. And I've been actually, like, things like this, I've actually been discounting the tier 10, selling this, small talk, and then small talking again. And I know that that's not perfect. Like, there's obviously RNG, and if this fails, then it sucks. But then I have enough to surcharge another tier 10 right away. It just feels so fast, but I know that it's obviously not good. There's some, there's much more efficient ways to do it, but um, let's check market now. I have it by gold price now too, so I can check. Wow, so these are like undervalued already by 40K. Holy moly, that is insane. Okay, and then let's check tier 9s. Because if they're not undervalued, we're just going to buy up tier 10s right now. Because I want to be selling as much as I can tonight. They're actually close already. Wow, some of them are already under. But that's the thing, like, think about that. So if this cost me 800 energy to surcharge, and I'm making, what, 250K? That means that a tier 10, I would have to be making 500K or less to make it worth to buy the tier 9s. But I'm not making less than 500K for tier 10s, because if you look at the tier 10, like this one, for example, I'm making 790K. So technically this is 300K for every 1600 energy more profit than the others. So it just makes sense for me to buy up these. So we're just going to go, I'll just probably buy up like 30 of each right now so we don't fill up inventory and we still got room for our own items. And then there's a couple other things I want to do right away too. I realized that with how I've been playing lately and only trying to get gold and not caring what's left over on the account, like basically I don't care if I have feathers left over, I don't care if I have stamina drinks left over, like none of that stuff matters anymore, right? So my thought is, who cares? I'm just going to spend everything that I possibly can to just make as much gold as possible in the least amount of time possible and not really care what I'm spending or like trying to save certain items or whatever. So right now we're going to spend all of our guild coins on grab bags and just try to get feathers. That's the only thing we care about, because each feather I make like 100 mil in items and components. So if I'm making 100 mil and I get 2 feathers, that's like 200 mil right there just from a grab bag if we can get lucky. So we're going to spend them all and see how many we can get tonight. That's the plan. So the goal is basically just to get as many feathers as we can. I started this week with about 40 and I'm down to, I think, less than 10 now or something like that. Like I've just been spending feathers like crazy. So we're going to try to up our feather game now, but we'll see how that goes. What happens to this account? So I'm going to be running a contest at some point in the near future, probably in the next month or so. And whoever wins the contest, this account will go into their guild and they can keep it in there as long as they want, kind of just boost up the buildings and stuff. And it'll just be like a fun thing to have in their guild. And then if they ever do want to kick me or whatever, it doesn't matter. But this, like, it'll still be a playable account, obviously. I just won't be playing on it continuously, but I'll be playing on my new account like full time. But yeah, this will be in like a lower level guild so that somebody else can enjoy the benefits of having, you know, a big account in it and some higher level buildings and stuff like that. So yeah, that's the plan anyway. Obviously not giving it away or selling it or anything and not deleting it by any means, but just won't be playing on it. So that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I can't give away the account. It's against the rules, but by the way, tonight we got eggnog, so pretty excited about that. Not going to be doing Jones, but we got the eggnog tonight. It should be good. Should be good. Getting close to 30 of each. Might just do like about half inventory. I think that's fine. Just in case these do get lower, and I also want to leave lots of room for when I'm doing tower tonight. So I can collect all of the items and stuff and give us lots of room to be selling through things and stuff like that. So that should be good. It's almost as good as Jones, dude. I love eggnog. It's actually amazing. So good, especially the, well, everyone probably has different brands where they're from. Wait, does everyone have eggnog? No, I finished the pumpkin pie. Does everyone have eggnog or is it like a Canadian thing? I actually don't know. Yes, music. You'll get it now. Let's go. That's so exciting, man. Yeah, of course. I'll be streaming. Like, I'm thinking that because I want to kind of change up the style of the YouTube channel with like the things that I'm posting, because I'm kind of running out of ideas for like guides and stuff, and I'm probably gonna do more of like well edited, enjoyable like journey progression type videos instead. Most of the time, like not all the time, obviously, but I'm kind of gonna be switching that up. I think that I might not stream on Tuesdays anymore. Like it's got less viewers by far than Fridays, and I don't know. I kind of want some time to work on some other stuff, and I don't have a whole lot of time to work on things anyway with family commitments and stuff. So for me to just have some time to just work on my own projects would be really nice. So yeah, I'll be streaming, but I'm thinking I might just stream on Fridays instead and not all the time. Yeah, more cinematic stuff. I actually have been working on some more some stuff recently that I'm really excited about, and just better edited and taking more time and actually like creating script for and talking through it and making more like well cinematic stuff rather than just me sitting there talking for 10-15 minutes and then uploading it type thing. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm excited. Those changes probably won't happen until closer to the new year though, because I need to finish up this account and finish up some other things and have some time probably over the holidays to finish up some projects I'm working on. So yeah, but I'm hoping that things will kind of pick up a bit in terms of like my creativity with what I want to create in the near future. So that'll be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Sorry, I just want to get these out so that more customers are coming in, and then I can chat about some other stuff. Another thing that I've been thinking of, and I'd love to get your thoughts on it. So you know how we have obviously like tasks, right? And so I have like 3,800 or whatever. But if I just buy the cheap ones, like these obviously re-roll really quickly, and then I have a pretty decent chance actually of getting feathers that way. So I've actually been debating doing that and just spending all of my tokens on just buying whatever garbage is there, just hoping for feathers so that I can just make as much gold as possible. Because at this point, all I really care about is gold. Like, honestly, I just want to finish this thing up, and the more feathers, the easier it's going to be. So, yeah, really debating just spending every item, every token, every roll, like everything that I have, just trying to get feathers to try to get this 30 billion gold as quickly as possible. Because I would really like to have it done before Christmas. Like, I don't know if that's physically possible or not. Like, obviously, I'd have to be making like a billion gold a day, which seems ridiculous. But I mean, if I have feathers for it and I play a decent amount of time and I have time to actually sell through my stuff rather than selling on market, it's very doable. But that's like, it's pretty extreme. So I'm not too sure if that's actually going to work out or not, but gonna try it. I really want to explain in a video soon why I think that discounting tier 10s is so good. Which I will soon at some point, but I just haven't done it yet. I legitimately think that discounting tier 10s right now is fantastic though. Oh, Floridians have eggnog too? What's up, Zam? Good to see you, man. Okay, good to know. All right, man. No worries, music. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. I did not know that you in the States had eggnog. Like, I don't know how far reaching it is, but man, I love eggnog. It's so good. Okay, so let's open tons of grab bags right now, and our only hope is getting feathers. That's all that I want. No bananas. I think that discounting tier 10s with max energy is actually good all of the time. I'll explain later though. Let's Wait, where's grab eggs? I haven't opened any in so long. There we go. Oh, eggnog in Utah too. Okay, cool. So it must be a thing. All right, we're hoping for feathers. That's all I care about. Wait, some people might know this. Is there a higher likelihood of me getting feathers in different colors? Like I know that there's a higher probability of getting seeds in different things, but I don't know if there's like certain items that are more, you know what I mean? Oh, green. Come on. I used to do this thing where I used to just choose the bag with the worst item, hoping that the next, like the chance for the next one is like higher. You know what I mean? Like if it's really bad, then the chances for the next one is probably going to be a lot better. Pick blue. Actually, oh, we missed a statue. I haven't done this for so long. Okay, someone, Leona, you better come on. Yes, yes, let's go. That's like 300 million gold right there. Yes, we're gonna stick with blue now, unless somebody call a different color, or I'm sticking with blue. That's it. Or Leona, just tell me what's next, because I have faith in you now. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Thanks, Kyrico. Appreciate it, man. HP seeds, coins. Okay, so none have Phoenix feathers specific to them. Polonia, Donovan, coins. Oh, wait a second. Okay, cool. So I really want actually Polonia to get to max before we retire. And I only have, like, she's ranked 10. So I have less than 200 to go. In the event, is there a reward for her coins? That is my question. Because if so, we might just stick with green. No, wait. Where's the rewards? There we go. Polonia coins, please. Let's go. Rudo? Yes, we have 5. Okay, so we're going to stick with green then, unless somebody calls something else. Because I want to get Polonia to max. I know Donovan's not even close, but beauty. Thanks, Kyrico. Appreciate that, man. Let's go. All right, we want feathers or coins. Also, I saved like 50 chests to open tonight, too. So we can open those and hope for more. Yeah, let's go. I've actually been doing a ton of guild bounties lately. Just, oh, there was another statue that we missed. Yeah, I've been doing it. Oh, that's not bad. 50 gems, so that's what, 25 million gold? Not bad, not bad. Oh, she's calling red. Okay. I believe we'll do red for like the end one because those have triple. Unless this was supposed to be the red one. Okay. We're doing red for the end. Oh, I don't even have enough. Okay, we used all of them already. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. See, that's the thing. I don't really care about using her because I'm not taking the time to take the weapons off everyone so they get lots of extra hits and stuff because I'm getting so many items when I just feather anyway that I kind of just want to get through tower as quick as possible. So we'll climb. How do I want to do this? Just because there's so much else going on, I wouldn't mind actually just going with Polonia. Where is 1, 2, 3? So those can do pretty much everything, and we can rush them. Yeah, we're just gonna gold compass. We're just gonna go mad. This will be fine. 9 minutes each. And then to rest, it's like 50 seconds or something. It's super quick. All right, let's open some chests. All right, we got one Forsaken. So pretty much all I want is feathers. That's all I care about. Or things worth gold. Which, I mean, components are good. And these are like 500k each. So that's never a bad thing. We'll open those last. I've got 39 of them. Nice. It's weird playing the game when all I care about is just making gold. I'm gonna save golden, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna save golden. We got 39 of these to open though. Okay, all I want is feathers and things worth gold. Which components are good? Oh, baby, legendaries are good. Can't complain. Sia coins. Epic. Man, no feathers so far? What is going on? Come on, really? Man. Lilu. Wait, do these not have feathers in them? What is going on? That is so annoying. Yeah, I don't know if these carry feathers. I've got 0 so far. Unless this is just the worst RNG ever, but maybe I'm just wrong and feathers don't even drop. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think feathers drop from these because this is ridiculous. Yeah, no. I mean, shards is fine, but I have nothing else to ascend, so. Time Worn Plus don't give feathers. Okay. I don't have keys for anything else, and I want to save my gems to invest. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There's feathers in a golden. Wait. If we get feathers in a golden, do I care? Nah, let's open them. Actually, these are worth 200k each anyway, and I'm getting feathers, so I don't care. That's fine. Let's go. Just 2 feathers so far. But we got 4 earlier too, didn't we? And all these components I can sell for like at least 100k each right now, so it's all good. And I got a legendary and 2 epics so far. Another legendary tier 10. Let's go. Nice, double coins. Yeah, we're probably actually going to be ripping back and forth pretty quickly tonight. Between market and store, just because I'm going to be selling through a ton of stuff tonight. So I'm probably going to be trying to play pretty quickly. So there might not be as much talking tonight, but it's all good. Yeah, bananas. It sounds like nice. Donovan rank 8. Good stuff. It sounds like, yeah, feathers don't drop from anything other than Time Worn and below. And I guess golden as well, obviously. All right, so I had like less than 10 feathers before, I think. I'm up to 19. That's pretty good. All right, so let me just explain my thought process before we jump back and forth and I start playing like super actively. But my thought process about tier 10. So essentially, when you use energy to surcharge an item, you're making gold. I mean, that's we all understand that, right? But tier 9s, essentially you get 400k for 800 energy on average, right? If you have the gold increase and the energy discount. So that's about 500 gold per energy. But tier 10s is about 1600 energy, but for twice as much gold. So tier 10 is about 500 gold per energy as well. So you either surcharging tier 9 or tier 10 doesn't really matter a whole lot because either way you're getting the same amount of gold per energy. What actually matters is how much you're paying for the item. But think about it, tier 10s right now, this costs less than 795k. So if I surcharge this, I'm actually making 800k straight profit. It's not like a profit margin. It is straight 800k profit. So if that's a successful small talk and I get 800 energy out of it, that 800 energy is essentially worth 400k. So I'm making 400k just like this, making another 400k almost from that. So let's say I go here, I small talk, it's successful. So I've made 400k off this item already. Even if I discount it and it cost me 750, because I made um because I made 400k gold worth of energy and I discount this, it's essentially a break even item. I paid I paid 800k. I got 400k out of it, so I lost 400k, but I gained 1600 energy, which is worth 800k. So essentially, even just by me discounting that item, I'm now making 800k from it, right? Because that just used that energy and went up by 750, 800k. And then I still get a small talk out of this, which I got 800 more, which is essentially me making 400k more. So I'm not losing any money by discounting these tier 10s. In fact, I'm making 400k by discounting a tier 10. The way that the math works out, that's actually correct, which is crazy. That would not work if tier 10s were valued differently. Like if they were well above what hold on, let me lock these before I sell one accidentally. Like if they were close to double, then obviously it wouldn't even be close to worthwhile because you'd be losing so much. But because they're close to base value pretty much all of the time because nobody's really taking the time to sell through them and they don't understand how the math works, then you can use this method to make so much money. It's actually ridiculous. Like every single successful small talk, if you have close to max energy, you're making 400k. And you can get about 200 successful small talks per hour. So if you sit here and sell efficiently with tier 9s or tier 10s, but tier 10s are more profitable, you can make about 80 million an hour just by selling efficiently. Like it's actually crazy what you can do. So that's why I think that selling tier 10s, regardless of what the market looks like, is actually really good if you discount the tier 10s as well. So I'm just gonna be putting a ton of stuff up in market. Actually, let me look at prices right now. I don't want to lose too much by going fast. 585 is huge, and these are similar or a little bit higher than they were before, and I have 1500. So we're just gonna sell through everything right now. That's fine. I'm not selling these opulent jewels simply because I'm waiting for a multi-craft event to master that one last blueprint, and then I will be selling them for whatever I can get out of them after that. I'm actually going to undercut myself here just because I want this spot. I know that's weird, but I just want that slot. So 1500, if I can get 100k out of each of these, that's 150 mil right there. That is nice. So we probably have like 500 mil worth of just stuff to sell tonight too. And then depending on what we get from quests and profits from sales and all that kind of stuff, we'll be rolling in it tonight. Should be good. These should be close to 200k now. Yeah, I don't care about the extra 3k. Just nice to get rid of them. Good. All right, we'll leave those there for a few minutes. So something like this, I'll actually small talk, get the 400k worth, pay more, because then I automatically have a high enough energy cap to surcharge any tier 10. So I don't even have to think about it, and then I can just move over and just surcharge everything. Like, man, it's so nice when you play this way. You think components will go up because of the event? Definitely possible. They've just been so cheap like all week that I haven't really cared to take any more time. And because I have 1500 of them, I don't know. I mean, maybe you're right, they might go up, but I might just get rid of like my big stack so that I can at least have the room for them, and then I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if they go up or not. It's going to take us a couple hours to sell through all this stuff anyway, so. Wait. That's like 15k cheaper than they were earlier. I don't really want to sell that. Also, I think this bug still exists where if you sell the last of your items, like if I sold the last of these chiseled runestones. You guys saw me do it, but it says that I still have 8 in my inventory, but I actually don't. Like, I couldn't use this as a component right now because I technically sold it, but it just doesn't disappear. There's a bug right now. It's super annoying. Yeah, you can buy tier 10s for less than base right now, bananas, and make it work, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think it is right that they do stack the market and like add items to it because otherwise it doesn't make any sense how things can be as cheap as they are. Like during King's Caprice when everyone is crafting, everybody needs so many components all the time. Components go down in price. It doesn't actually make any sense with the way that markets should be going. So, I am actually convinced that they add items to the market. Otherwise, I don't see how that's possible. I guess we can't spend any more gold tonight, like in terms of invest, because I'm gonna need the. I finished all my basement upgrades that I wanted to do, and the the guild choice isn't gonna move either. So I think we're pretty out of luck for spending money tonight, but we can save a lot. I kind of want to have 9 billion saved for when the new workers drop, anyways. So that's all good. Yeah, I don't really get that either for opulent jewels because I figured that the price would be going up so much, but like when you look at like there's still some for gold value and it doesn't make sense because everyone only got 200 each and people need 400 and something to master. So how would that make any sense that there's like more in the market than anyone actually needs? Like if anyone got the blueprint, they need twice as many just to master the blueprint, never mind to craft it. So I don't know. Just weird. Oh, I forgot about these. 15 feathers. Well, 15 feathers technically is like 1.5 billion gold. So is that worth it? Probably not even close. And also, I've never even bought a gem pack before or any packs like that. Like, I bought workers. This is my second month of Royal Merchant, and I've never bought anything else. So, yeah, if they completed it. Yeah, I mean, that's like max. Are these not going to sell? That's annoying. I mean, I could just leave them in there and whatever. Okay, there we go. Nice. This will obviously be a lot more items when we get farther up in the tower. But for now, it's fine. I mean, these are my lowest attacking heroes. Oh, we just got like 30 repair kits too. That's so nice. Yeah, these are my lowest damage dealing heroes, so they'll be getting the most items anyway. See, look at this. Even if I put 8 up for like 160k, they don't actually go up. Like, they don't exist. They're not in my inventory, but there's just a bug that shows that they still do. So weird. I'm just selling anything and everything right now. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yeah, we can just use all these. Like, I'm not going to need them in the future, and I've got close to 20 golden, so we can just use them tonight and potentially even finish tower, or at least get close to it. It's only 9 minutes of floor right now. What's up, Savage? Good to see you, man. How are you? Hello, hello. Jacob Johnson. How's it going, man? Doing good, man. Doing good. Drinking some eggnog, enjoying some tower, making some gold, talking strategy and optimization and how to make 1 billion gold a day and hanging out, man. Doing good. Yeah, it's so weird now, hey Kairiko. Like anyone who needs the lowest tier of components now, they just pay max gold and request it and wait for it now. Like there's not even any potential for like buying cheap, selling high or anything, or even for lower players to like buy the components that they need to move up in the game. It seems like that's pretty much impossible now because everything is at max gold plus 10%. Like there's nothing you can do. They're always sold out. Like it's so weird. I feel bad for new players who are like trying to progress in the game but they can't because there's like no room for them to do so. There's no components. So they have to wait for themselves to make the components, you know? Kind of feel bad. Didn't I put this up? Did it sell already? Where's market? What? Or is that a bug too because I'm out of these runestones that these won't go up? What is going on? I don't know. Yeah, I'll look at your shop, Jacob. I'm more than happy to do that. Come on. So it's been interesting. So, like I said, there's RNG when I do it this way, and there's a way to do it without any RNG. I'm just being lazy, to be honest. But even when like I do that and I'm left with 300 energy or whatever, I actually just use that to like suggest tier 9s so that I can sell through my tier 9s and not be wasting, but 1 billion gold a day. Oh, is it because I'm putting the price too low? I gotcha. So it's not possible to sell for that much? So what's lowest? 11.4. I should be able to put it up for that. It's just not letting me. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I tried to go max gold there. I just tried to add a 0, but it didn't work. That's funny. Oh, what? That's so weird. Yes, Savage. Mountain Man mitts are an amazing craft. They're so good, man. I would say that's like one of the best crafts in the game right now, honestly. I mean, I'm not crafting, obviously, but like, it's in my rotation if I am crafting. So good. My baby's crying. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can definitely make a billion a day. The thing is that you're using feathers all day to get that much, but it's definitely possible. Like I've been making about a billion a day, but I've been playing a lot. What other items do I recommend? I mean, the rest is kind of up to you. It depends if you have free to play or paid items. Probably dagger, gloves, and then I like bows simply because they sell so quickly and they're decent profit. But the rest is kind of up to you. I like runestones in there. They don't use tier 3 and they are still fairly profitable. Not as good as they were before simply because the components needed for them have been at like max gold, but you can still make decent money. Thanks, Isaac. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying guides and stuff. Thanks, dude. I spent a few hours last night actually um, editing an intro for a new series that's going to be coming out in about a month or so. And it's looking so good. I'm so excited. It's been fun actually kind of working on some other projects recently. I'm really excited to see what happens. Hmm. Here's another thing that we're going to do. So we're going to go to and take that. We're going to go here and we're actually going to buy up the cheap things here and hope that just how do I want to do this? I'm thinking I'm just going to buy the cheapest ones and I hope that feathers come up. Because pretty much I don't care about spending those. Like I'm not going to make gold from them. But if I can get feathers from them, then essentially I am making money from them in a way. Like I just want to utilize everything that I possibly can to be making gold right now. So come on. That's annoying. That's all right. So there is a couple of other ways that we could sell tier 10s that would be more cost effective. Good night. But because they're so cheap right now, I really don't care to spend the time doing that. I mean, I guess it is more energy efficient, so we could be selling more items per hour by doing it differently. But I don't know. I don't care that much. And I can't believe I missed that invest earlier today. The sigil was on something that I needed to invest in, and I had 1.6 billion ready to drop on it, but I missed the guild told me that they were going to be moving it at server reset, but I didn't invest. I wanted to do it on stream, and then they changed it before I had a chance. So it's all good. It's not a huge deal, but I wish I would have done it. Wait, if I would have done that, all right, we wouldn't have been below 30 billion, so not a huge deal. Yeah, Jacob, I just need your shop name and number, and I can look at it. I actually need to keep an eye on this because this actually goes so fast. It's only a minute left. Are all these things max? Nice. I'm actually curious to see how high prices will actually go over the event for other components. Because I kind of want to sell through like everything. It's just free gold at this point. Like I wouldn't mind doing it. We're gonna go one less because then I actually can see that there's nothing left rather than it just being bugged out. Okay, so because I know that this golden artifact's gone, these are gone. These threads are still there. See, those threads are technically gone now. They're in the market. I think unless I restart the game, those still show up. Good stuff. Yeah, Jacob, just type in chat your in-game name and number, and then we can check out your shop. I guess we can watch the battle because we have to wait 50 seconds anyways. All right, first boss is down. Good stuff. Gotta love those research scrolls. I was almost out, so that's really nice. I feel like even these, like at 7K each, is it really worth it? If I'm making a billion a day for me to sit here and sell these at like 6K each, I don't know, but I think it's more of like an OCD thing of just having a clean inventory and knowing that all of the gold is out. Yeah, 53-second rest time. Let's go. I'm just using all of my compasses right now so that I don't have to spend any gems or worry about anything else. And then as soon as tower's done, then I can just go back to feathering everything. Because I've been feathering like mad recently. What is up, Ace? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not really probably worth my time at all, but it's all good. Um, Ace, I totally missed that invest earlier, man. For what's it called? Weaver, Weaver Mill. I was planning on doing it on stream today, like before server reset, but I forgot that time change happened. So I wasn't planning on streaming until now, but I started an hour ago, because I totally forgot that the time change happened. So that's my bad, man. I should have invested another 1.6 bill or whatever earlier, but yes, Kairiko, congratulations, man. That's a big one. What should you spend 5 gems on? Here, man, I'll sell you something for 5 gems. What can I sell you? How about... Oh, I forgot we have legendaries to sell. Let's go. This Royal Halberd, dude. I wish I could put that kind of stuff up in market. It's so weird now that we can't. Like, put things up with enchants. Has everyone got used to that yet, or is it still weird? No, it's all good, Ace. It's not your fault. That was my bad. I'm wondering too how much my net worth is going to be at when I finish this because I still have 30 billion, and obviously it's not like 100% profit, but I also sell a lot of components. Like every feather I get is like 200 components, so it's like 20 mil. So I don't know. Like I feel like I'm probably going to be around 360 billion or something net worth by the time we finish this account, but I don't know exactly. Something like that anyway. But I would really like to finish on a round number. Like if we could finish at like 350,000,000, that would be pretty sweet, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I love No, it was a joke, bananas. I did say that I was almost out of research scrolls and I love them. But that's just because I don't. Definitely a joke. Gotta love that eggnog. Yo, how do you guys think the new mic sounds? It's so nice. I'm very happy with it so far. The other one wasn't doing so hot, so I got a new one last week. Or I guess it would have been exactly a week ago that things weren't working. 369 G's. Yeah, that would be so good. I got the Blue Yeti X. I had a Blue Snowball before, but it was my wife's old mic, and it was like 5 years old, and it was just like I don't know what was going on with it, but it was not doing so hot, and so I went and bought a new one, and yeah, it sounded pretty good, so quite happy with it. And it was just in time too, because I was wanting to do some different recording for some like intros and stuff that I'm making for some new series coming up. So it was so nice for me to get a new mic so that I could record all of that stuff. Everyone's worried about my infatuation with blueprint scrolls. I get it. They're pretty amazing. All right. Um, where to go from here? I really don't think it's worthwhile for me to be doing this, but kind of just want to have a clear inventory. Like I'm actually considering once we sell through all this stuff, resetting my game so that my inventory actually looks correct. Because this is going to drive me crazy if it looks like this the whole time. SD says, thanks for the guides, vids, and everything else. Makes learning a game a much better experience. Thank you, dude. You are very welcome. I'm glad that they are helpful and you're enjoying. Always good to hear, man. It's awesome. It's definitely going to be weird. Oh, we can do one more grab bag. Let's go. 15 gems. Let's go. That works. Helene, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely going to be weird on the channel when I switch things up and I'm not making as many guides and like instructional videos and conversational stuff as much, but I'm actually really excited to switch things up and do some things that are a little bit more creative and have a different feel to them. But yeah, I'm very excited to try something new and kind of stretch outside the norm. So it'll be good. It'll be good. And of course, all of the normal stuff will be up for guides and all that, but it'll be fun to do something a little different. Oh, Trader Jacob. Yes, we've looked at your shop before, I'm pretty sure. Let's check it. Guild, search, people, Trader Jacob. There we go. Nice. 5 shop expands. One of each bin or two. Perfect. You're already crafting tier 7s with this setup, bro? Dude, that's wild. Is it hard for you with this much energy to sell tier 7s and tier 8s efficiently? I feel like it would be difficult. I mean, maybe tier 7's not too bad, but I feel like your shop needs to like get bigger and have more energy than this to sell tier 7s and 8s efficiently. Also, try to get a levels. Is that a level 6 counter? I feel like it's less than 6. Because the bigger the counter, the more customers can fit at it and the more customer flow. So that might help you out as well. But I think at this point, man, you kind of just need to focus on continuing to craft the lower tier stuff and just getting like furniture upgrades done and that sort of thing, so that you have higher energy and then you can craft like the higher stuff. I mean, it's just like a long grind at this point of like playing through the game essentially. Like you're not doing anything wrong. Your bins are balance is really good. Looks like your racks are doing really good for upgrades and stuff like that. It's more of just a matter of like getting your next expansion, upgrading your racks, getting more energy, and then being able to sell higher tiers more efficiently. In terms of making money, I mean, it kind of depends if you want to be making money in your shop or through market. But I mean, if you're having a really hard time making money and it would be easier for you to just pick 4 items that are like pre-craft items or sell for like a really high value that you can craft and then sell in market instead of your shop, just to make money for now until it's easier for you to like sell or craft higher tiers or whatever, then definitely consider that as an option. But it's kind of up to you for like what your playstyle feels like right now. From the outside in though, it looks good. Like nothing wrong with it at all. See, I'm not crafting right now. Discounting works because I'm discounting tier 10s right now. Guys, I'm so excited. Okay, so I've talked about this before. I talked about, hold on, is this a half an hour timer? I just want to check this quick because I want to, okay, it is half-hour timer. Okay, so we're gonna rip through those lots tonight. Um, so I've talked about this lots before, but I've talked about wanting to essentially make a desk for the room because my wife's desk is like right there, like it's right beside me, but also like making a desk where it's like all combined and we have like a third workstation like on the other corner of the triangle type thing. And so my wife actually got me a table saw for my birthday, but it wasn't big enough for me to do everything that I wanted to do, and I just figured it would be easier for me to do it with like a essentially sawhorses and plywood and then just a circular saw with a straight edge and clamps so that I can actually just do all my cuts myself and not have to like lift anything and try to get it on the table saw and cut straight and stuff. So today I went and returned the table saw and got circular saw, all my materials, clamps, straight edges, like everything that I needed, all my fillers and all my screws and that sort of thing. So within the next like 2 days probably, or maybe even tomorrow, I'm not sure, I'm gonna be making Megadesk. I'm so excited. And so per request recently, when I was talking about it on stream, people were saying, man, you should vlog this and like actually make a video of you making the desk. And I'm like, actually, that's a pretty sick idea. And just like filming it on my phone or whatever, because obviously I can't with my computer, like I'm at a desktop, but like making a video of me making the desk. And so I'm like legitimately considering making a video in the next days of me making this desk in my garage. So I'm not sure 100% if I'm going to do it yet, but if people are down and would be interested, I might do it. We'll see. You know what? Screw it. Let's make a straw poll right now, and I want to know if people would actually be interested in watching that. And if majority of people are, I will legitimately do it and explain what I'm doing. I'm down. That would be sweet and show you guys what's up. What's up, Dislike? Good to see you. All right. Would you be interested in watching a building Megadesk vid? All right, the poll is created. Quad desk. Oh, you get me. You so get me, bro. All right, vote away. There's your straw poll. Straw poll for the day. I actually love those types of projects, man. Like just making things for the house. And I actually got a ton of extra material today that I didn't need for that project, but then I can do some other stuff. I've been wanting to make some stuff for the garage, and my wife's been asking me to make some more like shelving storage space for the laundry. So good job. So yeah, I may have some more projects on the go soon too, which I'm quite excited for. I love that kind of stuff. It's so good. So good. Yo, it was really interesting. So I don't know what I necessarily expected. This like, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know necessarily what I expected from the 2K sub stream. Like I was just thinking, oh, it's gonna be fun. Like people will show up and we can hang out and like just talk and play another game together type thing. And it was by far, like far and away, not even remotely close, the least viewed video and the least attended stream I have ever had, like since the very early days. And I was wondering, like, okay, what happened? Are people just not interested? Whatever, right? But I'm thinking, like, is it just okay? It's not the game that we know him for, and it's just like this random community stream. Most people don't play that game anyway. I know a lot of streamers have recently, but it's just not something most people are interested in. So, it was just the lowest viewers or whatever, which is fine. Like, I don't care. But it was just like curious for me to think through, like, I don't know, just like having a presence online and viewership and like the reason that people actually come to watch being for a person or for a certain game or like for a personality. You know what I mean? Like it's just interesting to me where I enjoy thinking through um just the process and the logistics and the interesting things about being an online presence, being like a gaming channel or whatever. Like that was never the point. The point of the channel was just to like make videos that are interesting and sharing something that I genuinely enjoy with other people. Like that's been the point since the beginning. It's never been me trying to create an audience or an income source or whatever, but it's just interesting for me to actually like look at the situation and say, okay, not what I expected, don't really care. It's not a big deal. It was just something I wanted to do that was fun to interact with people and like celebrate together getting a certain milestone of subscribers or whatever. But just very interesting for me to like think through, okay, this was the result. Why was that the result? And is that okay? And I think it totally is. It just kind of tells me that like where we're at as a community or as like a channel isn't like we're gonna play anything and a ton of people are gonna show, which is good. Um, but also I think just like something that I can think about honestly and say, okay, what is the results of like that in terms of like branching out into making other types of content on the channel or that sort of thing. Like, is this like a red light toward creating other content on the channel, or it just has to be done differently than just, streaming a completely random game that very few people actually like play on a regular basis and more of just like a social interaction type of game. Like, I don't know, just lots of stuff to think about along there, but I do like thinking about it. It's interesting to me. My brother ruined it. He ruined it for everyone. Let's be honest. What what is grudge? Um, what do you? How does everybody else say grudge? Garage, 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 garage. I don't know. I call it garage. Okay, deal with it. Well, Ace, hopefully I can give you some pointers on building a desk, bro. Give you some motivation. Thank you, as you're off. I think the same thing, man, honestly. Like I've thought about that stuff a lot, and it's not like a discouragement to me at all. It's just an interesting thing to think through. But like honestly, I have the same thought process where it's like if you are if you are creating videos or making content with a desire only to like be known or make income or like whatever, people are going to see through that. They're going to see that it's not genuine. It's not out of just a desire to share your enjoyment of a game. Like you're trying to like create something more than just sharing a passion, right? And so for me it's always been like I don't care to make a name for myself. I don't care to like be known by people or like whatever. It can't be about that because then it's not true to itself, I think. Where I want it to be more of just me genuinely enjoying doing something and sharing that journey with people and making something that I would want to watch. That's always been it from the start, is making something that I want to watch, something that makes me happy, something that I'm enjoying doing and sharing the experience and trying to help other people do the same, right? And so if I can do that, to me that's success, regardless of what the outcome is or the viewership is or whatever, right? Like that stuff really shouldn't matter that much. And I think all that stuff comes as everything else is done with the right intentions, I guess. Man, this is really not worth the time to be doing this. I really don't know why I'm doing it, but whatever. Did I just undercut myself? I tend to do that a lot. Dude, the jelly beans were by far the worst part. It was just horrible. That's an interesting thought, Ace. Is that true? He says that subscriber milestone videos generally are a really low viewed like thing in general for channels. I never thought about that before. That is interesting though. And I can definitely see why. I mean, it's kind of just like a forced thing because you hit a number to try to like increase engagement because of some, you know what I mean? Like it's not just based out of the natural thing that you do in that channel because of what it's based on already, right? If that makes sense. That was really weird way to word that, but so can I really not sell flawed for min value? If I go 14,000. Oh, that works. What? That's so weird. Thanks, Azurioth. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Does no one else say garage like I do? Am I the only one? Now I feel self-conscious. Yeah, actually though, those jelly beans were horrible. Like I did not expect them to legitimately like give me a gag reflex to the point that I thought that I might be sick. Like I thought, oh, these are just gonna like taste bad and it'll be funny and stuff like that. But for real, like it was to the point that it was like giving me a legitimate reaction negatively. Come on, really? I need 4 more energy. Please go look at my horse. Yes. Thank you. I know it's not a horse, but man, I could be selling items so much more efficiently right now. I just really want to cruise. Yeah, that's true, Ace. That's a good call, man. For sure. I mean, it was still definitely really fun. Like, I had an awesome time. I'd never played the game before, and it was funny. And because my little brother was over and he was playing on his phone behind me and he could see my screen, like, it was really funny. It was a good time. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited for the Iron Man series, man. I think it's gonna be so fun. Like both making a series out of it in terms of like progression video and stuff, like more well done, like production value stuff, but also just for you guys being able to like mess with me on stream and stuff. It's actually gonna be so fun, man. I'm really excited for it. I'm glad you are too. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm excited to have this account done too. I mean, if you look at the numbers now, I've got 32.24 to go, and I've got 2.9. So really, I have like 29.5 billion to make, and so that's potentially like a month worth of work or less. So it's definitely possible to get this thing done before Christmas. That's my hope, but we'll see if it's remotely possible or not. We're gonna rip as fast as we can for the next month. And hopefully we keep getting feathers because that's really our bread and butter. Without feathers, we're dead in the water. It is not worth me doing this, is it? Oh, I don't know why I am. So silly. 1 minute left. All right. Oh, we also have a ton of people healed too. Um, I think we keep doing this because it's only costing us compasses and it's only 10 minutes per floor. Yeah, I think it's fine. So we can just send the rest of these on like normal quests because we don't need them for tower. That's all good. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. A little donation this time. Just believe in yourself and do as you like. I'm off to bed now. See ya. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night, man. Have a great night. What a gentleman. Love it. Cool. Let's do mega loot on this guy. We just have to remember that, oh, this is 4 hours away. Whew, that's fine. Whatevs. We might as well just do that for like another one too. For this, I will use... That's fine. Cool. And then everyone else, I think we'll just do like hard. Yeah, that works. And we'll try to sell through all this stuff in the meantime. These are a lot of orange faces. I don't know if that's going to go well or not, but it's all right. Let's look at prices for tier 10 components. 105, 104, 124. We can sell the 124s now. I kind of want to save the rest just in case prices do go up. How does everybody else say garage? Is it garage? Garage? Garage, right? Is that normal? Garage. I can say it that way from now on. Garage. I feel like one of those voice to text machines. Garage. Um, Paint asks, what are the parameters for your Iron Man? That is a great question, man. Very good question. Um, Man, can I do this? Yo, do you guys want to see for the first time ever what I've created? And it's not done at all, but do you guys want to see what I've made for like intro? Because it explains it, but you can also see. No, no, I can't show you yet. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I haven't edited that part yet where I talk about Iron Man. That doesn't help. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. So here's basically what the Iron Man looks like. Let me just find it here for you. All right, so basically I will have no access to market whatsoever. I cannot access market ever, not once, to buy anything. So I'll have to make my own gear, I'll have to get my own components, I'll have to craft my own enchantments, all that kind of stuff. I can't accept guild requests or anything. So basically I am playing solo. I am on my own. And that's the whole point. I'm playing by myself, no help from anyone. Um no gem unlocks, and I can only use gems to open chests or speed up furniture. So I can't, like, let's say I have a shop expansion for 4,000 gems. I can't use the 4,000 gems to unlock it. I have to wait until I hit that level in order to unlock it. So I can't use my gems to unlock stuff. I can only use gold to unlock stuff. So it's going to limit what I can get with gems, but also I can't get gems from market and I can't buy gem packs. So there's that. Um, I'm not allowed to join any guilds unless I'm in the top half of their invests. So I can't get carried. I can't be in a huge guild just because people know my name or whatever. I have to be in a guild that over half of the players are lower than my investments. And that's the only way that I'm allowed to join a guild. So there's no way that I'm like getting more than I should, if you know what I mean. We're going to keep, by the way, we're just going to keep buying these every 30 minutes and hope to get feathers. That's what we're doing. And then also, I'm going to have Royal Merchant and I'm going to have the Scholar so that I can create my own rune stones and I can repair gear. The only reason I'm doing that is because if I'm making gear for my heroes and I finally craft like an epic or a legendary for the hero that I need, and then all of a sudden it breaks and I don't have the repair kits, then it's just gone and I have to do it again. Like it's just going to kind of ruin the experience of the game and make it impossible. And also if I can't access market and I can't get runestones, then obviously I can't even get like enchantments to begin with unless I get really lucky on like chest drops or like quests or whatever. So for me to actually be able to focus on enchantments when I need them for certain heroes and stuff, I think it'll just make gameplay a lot more interesting. Excuse me, wow. And not limit me as much. So those are my stipulations right now. Yeah. Pretty much I'm on my own, I'm by myself. Mirage, garage, mirage, garage. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. I don't say it that way, but that does make sense. Thank you. Oh, so good. So basically, the idea for Iron Man was similar to that of like a RuneScape account, like an old school RuneScape Iron Man account, which I'm also creating and making a series on an old school RuneScape free to play account, like I would have when I was like 12. So we'll be playing on that shortly as well, and I've started making the intro for it as well, which I'm so excited for, guys. You have no idea. Um, Kyrico, I don't know about that, man. That's a good question. He asked about the new premium worker. I don't know just because I don't know how it functions or what it looks like. Um, but it would be really interesting to see. I'm thinking that in order to create moonstones, most likely they're pretty rare and probably have a pretty high like level requirement to finish the quest that you could even get them from if it's like a quest only thing other than obviously buying the premium worker. So and I don't know like the usefulness for an Iron Man account. Like if it's like if I craft 3 flawless, then I can get 1 epic or something. So it's definitely possible, and it's something that I'll think about and look into. But I don't have any information on it yet, so there's no point in me making a call on it. But that's the thing too, is that like I'm sure a lot of people will want to see content of the new premium worker, but I'm thinking like if I'm retiring this account, is there really a point in me spending 30 or $40 on a premium worker that I'm never going to use because I'm retiring the account anyway? So yeah, I really don't know what's going to happen along those lines. Tough, tough to know. Good question though, man. Yeah, for the new account, I don't know either. I don't have enough info to really tell like what I want to do yet, but we'll see, man. I'm not sure. Along those same lines of like me talking about RuneScape stuff, I think that once like the new series have started and I'm doing just like basically a RuneScape account and like a an Iron Man account on here, I'm thinking that streaming like the first 2 hours or so, we will do Shop Titans only content. Like that'll just be it because that's like the normal, obviously, and it's something that I want to do with everyone. But then at once we hit like the 2 hour mark, we'll probably take a vote and vote on whether or not we want to keep playing. Oh shoot, oops. If we want to keep playing Shop Titans or if we want to switch to RuneScape or if like we want to do something different, like do like a community Fortnite stream, or if we want to like record a video and edit it together and upload it together and make a thumbnail together. Like how fun would that be if on stream we recorded a video, edited it and uploaded it together? That would be so cool. That's something that I'd be interested in to do like as a fun community thing. That would be cool. So, we'll see what happens. I'm not 100% sure, but there's definitely some other ideas. Why was that 16 minutes instead of 9 minutes? What? Did they change the floor time? No. Did they make the floors longer? That would be crazy. Interesting. But anyway, yeah. So there's definitely some ideas of things that I would want to do for like interesting things with the new stuff in the new year. So we'll see kind of what that looks like as we go forward and we'll make decisions and see what people are interested in. I mean, maybe as I do certain streams and stuff, and then I'll just put out like straw polls for what people want to do. And if I put out an option like editing a video together 3 times and it never gets voted on and people are not interested clearly, we'll just never do it. But maybe eventually people will and we'll do it. Who knows? I think it'd be so fun editing video on stream though. Like if people have never seen it before or would be interested in seeing it, that'd be pretty cool. I didn't even write down how much gold we had at the start of the stream. I should have. Yo, Ace, can you tell me what the cooldown is for moving the sigil around for guild? Like ours was 60 minutes, but when I look at the one in in the guild right now, I can't actually see how long it is. All it says is minus like 240 minutes or whatever, but I don't know what like the total time was originally. So X minus 240, I don't know what the answer is, you know what I mean? I think it was, is it 8 hours originally? So if it's minus 240, it would be 4 hours? Is that right? I don't actually know. Yo, I should go get some more eggnog. That would be good. Shoot. Those failed small talks, man, make things so choppy, especially when I mess up. Doesn't help at all. Okay, so this floor should not have been 16 minutes. So either is it because it was a boss? It is a boss. Are bosses longer or does are they making the floors longer than what they were before? I'm so confused. Anyone else who's in tower, can you guys tell me if they've changed the time or if just bosses are longer or if they changed anything? It's not a floor thing. What? I did a sunken. Oh my. I did a sunken quest. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I feel so stupid. Oh my goodness. I feel really dumb. I haven't done anything really stupid on stream for a while now. That's so humbling. That is so funny. Yeah, good call, Paint. Thank you. Wow. Oh, so good. Okay, good stuff. So we're a little bit behind, but that's okay. It's all good. Not worried. uh, so there's like how many different quest areas that you can do, but sunken is the tier 10 ones, like these three, with the crystal, the shell, and the coral. And instead of me doing a Tower of Titans floor, I did a deep coral. Oh man, so funny. Yeah, SD, you're right. You're right. It makes us all more human, doesn't it? When we can laugh at our own mistakes or stupidity, if you will. So good. Oh, that's so funny. So good. Man, I'm so excited now to work on my Mega Desk tomorrow. It's gonna be so legit. Sometimes I find myself inside far too often and I'm just taking care of the kids and homeschooling and stuff. So for me to actually be able to like get my hands dirty, work with tools, build things, it's so good for my heart. Like for real, it's so good for me to actually be able to do stuff like that and like be creative and do dude things. Oh, it's so good. It does make us more human. For sure. What other words do I say weird, guys? That's what I want to know. What other words other than grudge do I say weird? I want to know. I think somebody's made fun of me for saying about before, weird. And there was another one. I'm trying to think. I know I've said a quite a few times, or probably all of the time. Okay. I just checked the votes for building Megadesk, and 67% said yes, 33% maybe, and 0 probably not. Let's go. I will take that as a compliment. That's awesome. I'm definitely going to do it then. That'll be sweet. And it'll just be called Building Megadesk. Watch for it in theaters near you. I actually cannot believe that I did a sunken. And I still gotta wait 10 minutes for that baby to finish too. Oh, washroom. Yep, that's true. Washroom, bathroom. You would know what I mean though, right? Like if if I was in America and I said washroom, you would know that that's bathroom. You would probably look at me weird, but you would know what's up. All right, boys, I'm getting more eggnog. I'll be right back. And girls. Thank you, Scotty. I'll try that next time. I actually love that movie. I remember watching it for the first time as a teenager and just thinking it was like the funniest thing ever. So good. It's definitely my kind of humor. Water. I think I would say water. Water? That's such a weird word to say properly. Like, no one's gonna say water or like it's spelled WA, obviously, but like, I don't know. It's just such an easy word to say differently. Water. That's an interesting thing, too. Like, so often when I'm doing homeschooling and my daughter's trying to sound out words, we always say things so differently than they're actually spelled or even like supposed to be said that I have to explain to her how it's spelled, and she looks at me like she's so confused because we don't actually say it that way at all. I'll try to think of an example, but it is very interesting where we don't like pronunciate properly what the word actually is. Yeah. Although, yeah, that's the worst thing for kids. It's like trying to explain to them, no, it sounds like there's only three letters in that word, but actually, it's an eight-letter word. Enjoy. Like, she'll obviously spell thought like THOT, thought. Perfect. And then I'm like, no, I'm sorry. You missed eight letters. Try again. English has got to be one of the most difficult languages to learn, I think. I don't know that, but I feel like it would be. What other items could I use to make gold? Like obviously stamina drinks I can use to like heal Polonia, but that's only when I'm out of Phoenix feathers anyways. Like power's not going to do anything for me because I can finish every quest anyway. XP doesn't do anything. I mean, kind of compasses eventually. I don't know, just feathers is the best. And I've been using tons of loot bugles recently like with Sia just to get lots of components, but I should actually sell through these chests right away as well. They haven't been going up in price, so that's another good option actually. I should do it. I always forget to do this. Like normally I would just deny this customer, but it's like 820K. So that just made 780,000. Like why deny the customer when you could just buy it for so cheap and then surcharge it immediately? It doesn't make any sense not to do that. It's just you just see it and you're like, "Oh, I don't have the item," right? And move on, but it actually makes a lot of sense to sell them the item that they're asking for, especially since market is so stinking cheap. It's awesome. All right, let's sell more stuff. This has been going really slow. Down to 118. I'm going to sell a bunch of chests and low level stuff. So if we go here and chests, I think these are just going to sell really slowly though. That's the issue. Like, I don't know if those will even sell or if they'll just take like a day to sell through that many because not that many people need them, but whatever. I'll try it. I don't think those would really sell for even like 2 gems each. Like it would take forever, I think. Wait, this is the lowest price you can go, isn't it? Yeah, I can't undercut that. Oh, that's so annoying. Because everyone has so many of those chests. Alright. Um, see if I can undercut this at all. Unless it's glitched again. 12997. Oh, I can. Okay, sweet. And then... See, I don't know which of these I actually have and which ones I don't. I kind of want to restart my game. I don't know why I have so many of these. Like, I should have sold them so long ago. Pretty much a waste of time to do it on stream, but... Chris, I love that saying, dude. That's so good. Man, you guys are geniuses. It's so true, man. I feel bad for people who have to learn English. Like, nothing makes sense most of the time. And, like, I explained to her, like, her book is teaching her, like, okay, this is how you know if it's a closed or an open syllable. And depending on if it's closed or if it's open, depends on whether you're getting, like, a long A or a short A. So, like, not would be a short O, so it's not ought, but no, because it's like an open syllable is the long O, so you get no. So it's no or not. But then, like, depending on how the word is, or even words that don't even obey the rules, or however they explain it, then I pretty much have to tell her, yeah, I know you learned that and you said it correctly and you're doing what I'm telling you to do, but you're still wrong. You know what I mean? Like, there's the words that's like, yeah, you're right, but it doesn't even work that way. So it's just so funny. All right, 4 seconds. Let's go. Oh, I can't. I need to switch out my basement, store an inventory. Just because I don't have enough space for the components. I think I'm less than... What? Oh, did I even switch the inventory then? Yeah, we're good. I think I have less than 430. Yeah, we're good. I wonder what the rest time is here. It's 3 minutes? What? How is that max? I had 4... Why did that do that? My max is 500. No. Oh. It took everything out of the basement, but it disconnected and I didn't put them back, so I lost the components. Oh, that's so annoying. So dumb. I looked at my energy and I saw 7,800, so I figured, okay, that means that 3 chests are out because I just know the numbers. And then go back and it's not even the case. Come on. Very silly. I've been selling these for cheaper than this all week just because they've been so cheap and I have to get rid of them because I'm feathering so much anyway. So I really don't care that much that I'm selling these so cheap. I'm pretty okay with it. And either way, I'm getting like 6 or 7 mil a stack anyway. So I'm still making like ridiculous amounts. It's all free money that I'm just getting from quests. So Like being incredibly picky about the price, trying to get like every penny possible. I don't know. I don't really care. Pretty crazy to think about it though. Like just by playing actively and just selling efficiently, I can make like 80 mil an hour now. Like I remember before when we were like struggling to make like 50K per tier 9 and there was like so much demand for everything and it was like so hard to make any money. And now I'm making like 8 times that every single small talk. Like it's actually ridiculous now how much you can make compared to before. It's so nice. Oh, did my components actually reset here or no? Inventory, components. Yes, they disappeared. Okay, good stuff. So yeah, when the game resets like that, it actually resets the numbers of the things that I was trying to sell and market that I couldn't tell if they were gone or not. So at least that's really nice. Now I can actually tell what's there and what's not. Karikal, how much energy do you have again? I hear tears. One of my kids is crying, but my wife's on it. It's all good. She's a hero. 1728 and you're selling tier 9s? Dude, that's ambitious. That's like 50% of your energy pool. I mean, it's totally doable, but good for you, man. That's motivation. Come on. You serious? SD, that's a good question, man. He's asking what the ratio of colors of heroes like blue, green, and red. Um, Obviously mine is not normal by any means. I wouldn't recommend doing what I did. Let me just get this done real quick. There we go, 9 minutes. All right, we're back on the horse. Let's do this. Um, But the only reason that I did what I did was just because I wanted basically an army of one type of hero that I didn't have to even look at or consider who I was sending. I just knew that they could do everything and it was just easier that way. Like just a one man army essentially. And the ones with like the highest overall stats that could do everything with Spellblade. So I just got 20 of them, right? But now that I've been playing with heroes a lot more, I really think that a good balance of like all three types is really, really good. I think that dancers are better when you're able to actually like deck them out properly. Because if you're not able to actually get good skills on them and get your evasion up and have like a good attack amount, then they're not going to be that effective because they're just so good at what they do with like evading and then critting and they melt anything. But if you're not actually able to put in the money to like reroll their skills and get good gear on them, I don't think that dancers are that good. I think dancers are incredible if they're decked out. Dancers are average at best if they're not. So I think if you're able to deck out heroes, dancers are like super good. If you're not, I would just go for like 40% berserkers and the rest all spellcasters type thing. Like I think that ratio is good because then at least you have your tanks and your damage dealers and stuff like that. But if you've got the resources for it and you want sick heroes, I think dancers are like really, really good. That's my opinion anyway. And Spellblades got nerfed hard. That's very true. Yeah. That is true. Whew, that is my kind of market. Let's go. Keep that rolling. All right. Kind of want to just sell through all this stuff right now. I don't know why. It just feels so good when the inventory is like completely clear. Oh yeah, I forgot these gloves. I finally have my 5% bonus on. So I've actually been like any enchantments that I do get, I've been putting them on the gloves to make sure that I don't discount them and I get that extra 5% value, and it's been working out pretty good so far. There we go. See? Extra 5% is actually huge. Like long term, it makes a huge difference. Um I wonder if there's just requests up for these and I could just sell them all like instantly. Probably. It's so not worth my time at all, but when will I be doing the account giveaway? Probably we won't run that until I'm within like a week of finishing. Like there's no point, and obviously I want to give this guild a lot of time to find me a replacement and like respect them and like them accommodating me finishing this account here and stuff. Like they've been incredibly gracious to me, like letting me stay and just basically saying like play at your own pace, do your thing, let us know when you're done. Um, and pretty much just said like, hey man, we appreciate everything that you've done for the community. You're awesome. You can stay as long as you like. You're more than welcome type thing, right? So I am absolutely not gonna like rush out of the guild until they are ready and like have someone ready to replace me and stuff like that. But as soon as that kind of stuff is actually in place, then I'll run the contest and be moving the account over. We still have 32 billion minus 3 billion cash that we have. So we have like 29, essentially 29 billion to go. So that's probably at the current pace going to take at least a month to complete. So I'm thinking like it might just be a nice Christmas present for someone. Pretty much. What's up, Kaleo? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Shot one up, two kill. Man, the boys are jumping in. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so probably close to Christmas time, I'm thinking. Something like that anyway. Hero, I'm about to hit level 53. Nice. Where can I look for a good setup for heroes? Go to ST Central. I think it's st.central or st-central.net. I'm pretty sure. Let me just check here. st-central. I'll link it here for you if this is the right one. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, go here. They have like write-ups and hero builders and like pretty much anything that you could possibly want to do with heroes. That is the place to go. Those guys are amazing. They do a phenomenal job. And yeah, that'll give you like more information than you could ever need to make those decisions, man. It's a really cool resource. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, Kaleo, what's up? Yeah, it's not far away. It's like a month to go. It's crazy. Yeah, man, it's coming up quick. This year has just been chaos, I think, for everyone. No, those are done. If I have a low tier hero but it has decent skills on it, should I still hang on to it? I would say so. Those are the types of heroes that you want to put Titan Soul on. Titan Soul on the highest tier of heroes doesn't do anything really, but Titan Soul on like a lower tier hero with good skills, I think that's really where you want Titan Souls to go. So yeah, I would definitely hang on to it. I mean, if you've got solid heroes that are just not super high tier, then yeah, I would definitely hang on to them for sure. Kyriel, honestly, dude, the way that the market is right now, I would not try to sell your tier nines on the market. Like it's just, especially like right now during this event, it's like the worst possible time ever to be selling anything on market. You want to be buying on market right now, ideally. So for you, I would say just sell your tier nines normally, unless you have enchant on them, obviously, because you're not going to take the enchant off and sell it in market. But yeah, dude, I would just like small talk and sell it normally in your shop. Just get the gold out of it, and then try to sell like tier 7, tier 8s right now until you've got more energy. Yeah, I know, man. I know. That's why during this event, man, you got to clear out inventory. Like I started this event with under 100 items because I knew that I wanted to clear out. And then we bought up to like 700. We're already down below 500. And we've been doing tower. Nice. Another one done. Sweet. Boss, the best invader. Look at that. Now we're getting a few more items. That was probably close to 10, maybe 8. 10, there we go. 10, 10, 10. I like that. That's clean. Good stuff. All right. I really honestly don't know what to spend shards on now. Like my top 5 lines that were over 15 stars, I've ascended every single item that I have. I got one line to 15 stars, or to 45 stars finally, because I got my extra glove. So I've got my 5%. And I have nothing else to ascend in these, and everything else is at 15. So there's really not much else for me to do with ascension shards right now, which is weird. Not sure what to do, to be honest. What? 700? What a rip. It is so nice having these golden compasses. I'm loving it. I think honestly at this point, just with how easy it is to make money with max energy and how low market is, I think I'm done with crafting. I know that sounds really dumb, and maybe if I just won't have time to sell for an extended period of time and it just makes sense for me to craft, then sure. But the way that things look right now, I'm serious. I think I'm pretty well done with crafting entirely. It's weird saying that, but I think it just makes sense to be. You can borrow my 3 Titan souls if you want, Kaleo. No problem. I'd actually be down with that if I could. I got no use for them now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Kairiko. You were trying not to level for so long. That's so funny. Yeah, I never even thought of that. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I got you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, now you don't have to worry about it. That's super nice. I think I'm gonna try to save up like the 9 billion, 8 billion, 8 billion, like to do it all in one shot. So I'll ask like one of the officers to move the sigil for me like in the middle of the night or whatever, or when most people are in bed, and just drop like 9 billion on it at once, and then save again and then drop another 8 billion or whatever, because then I don't have to keep like moving the sigil around. So essentially I'm just gonna like save gold non-stop from this point. Come on. I'm just going to be saving gold. And then when I get to the point that I have enough, then I'll use it. Or if they move the sigil in the meantime to a building that I actually need for like my remaining like 5 towers or whatever, then I'll finish off my invest. And otherwise, I'll just be saving up like as much gold as I can. So I could get to the point where I have like 10 billion gold just sitting there waiting to invest, depending on where the sigil is. Like, it'll be pretty crazy when that happens. But Unlawful Monkey, what's up? Can I go through my buying guide for the market? um I can. Is there anything specific, like what tier you're wanting to buy, or like what you're looking for specifically? There's a lot of stuff to cover. I'm more than happy to talk about that stuff though. What's up, Christian? Good to see you, buddy. Stream's going good, bro. Just hanging out, doing some tower, making some money. Doing good, bro. Doing good. How's the new guild, man? You loving it or what? Hope they're treating you well. Yeah. Yeah, they're really funny. It's a good crew. What to go for in tier 10, tier 9 items? Yeah, for sure. So I think the biggest thing to consider when like thinking about buying stuff from market is, well, there's two things. One, do you have the energy discount for it? Because if you don't have the 10% energy discount for everything, like the 15 stars in each of the lines, it makes it a lot more difficult to actually sell items. So if you don't have that, um, just be mindful of like buying up too much stuff, because it's just going to be difficult to sell through it. And then the next thing is like, do you have the gold milestones done on them? Because like when you look at an item, let's just for an example, like tier 10 sword, if you don't have this 25% bonus value milestone finished for everything, then you're obviously making a lot less money from the things that you're buying, and so it's not going to be as profitable for you to buy from market anyway. So you have to consider those things. And if your total energy isn't really high, don't be buying tier 10s to try to surcharge them, because you're just going to be like losing money. um so those are the first things to consider for sure. But like once you finish that, I would say like your let's go. Like your best bet is looking at like how much profit is in an item. Like let's say tier 9 normals. Like right now they're probably gonna be stupid cheap. Oh my gosh. Okay, so in this one item there's 450k profit, right? And that costs essentially 800 energy average to surcharge that. So that's like over 500 gold profit each. So in order for a tier 10 to be the same profitability as this, then the tier 10 you would have to be making 900k profit. So right now tier 9s are way better to sell than tier 10s are, because they're so cheap that 450k per tier 9 is going to be way better, because you're never going to get 900k per tier 10, excuse me. So I would always go by gold price plus so that you can, or minus, it doesn't matter which side you start from. And then you go to these cheap ones and say, man, I'm getting 365K plus a 35K difference. So I'm getting 400K profit from this item. And then just buy them up and surcharge them as fast as you can. Like that's pretty much it, man. You're just looking at like what's the spread that you can do, how efficiently can you sell them, what makes the most sense for you to sell, and then just go for it. All right. Oh shoot. You know, it feels so good when this is all cleared out and I just know exactly how much money I have. Quite excited for it. It's gonna be good. Travis in Canada, man, what's up? Um, Travis said, "Hey, I'm missing something here. There are nonstop customers in your shop, and I get one every 10 seconds or so." So yeah, customer flow is dependent on three different things in game. So, um, you need at least 140 to 160 items on display. Also, when it's daytime, customers come in twice as fast as when it's nighttime. But also, when customers come in at nighttime, they have an increased chance of selling you an item rather than buying an item. So keep that in mind. And then also, depending on the size of your counter, depends on how many customers can come into your store at the same time because they can't fit at your counter. So having a higher level of counter will also help with customer flow. So there's quite a few different things that can affect, how many customers are actually coming into your shop. But good question, man. What about enchanting? So man, this is so nice. That's done too. So with enchanting, keep in mind that your enchantment can't add more value to an item than the item is worth. So if it's a 350k value enchantment, the item that you're putting that on has to be 350k or more, or else you're losing money. So make sure that you're putting your enchantments on proper items, and then it's the same thing. Just like go to the item and check like how much profit you're making from it. So if we go like normal tier 9s right now, I know that all of these are 350k. So these, if I put this on something right now, I'm losing 49,900. And these I'm losing 4k essentially. So these are breaking even, these are losing money, but of course you're getting up more net worth and more experience, but you're losing money. Tier 7s, generally you're making money, but you need to know what you're looking for. So these I know is 130k, so you're making 7,500 profit. These are 250k, so you're making 14k profit. These are 220. These are 230, so that's 6,700k. So you just need to know what the value of these are when doubled and make sure that you're putting it on an item worth 130k or more so you get the full value out of it. So you can make money by buying tier 7s and putting them on items. Same thing over here. These are 200k total, 21k profit. Both these ones are 210k total. So you can make good profit from buying tier 7s and putting them on items and then selling them. It's actually a really good option. All right. Tower, climb, golden, go. Nice. Sell some more stuff. 3k. Sorry guys, I know this seems really tedious. I'm just wanting to like clear my inventory out completely so that I know exactly how much money that I have, how far I have to go. It's easier for me to, I don't know, just mentally know how far I need to go still. Cool. My current rotation is no crafting. um, Selling right now is so profitable. Every single successful small talk is about 400k profit. So there's no point in me crafting. Crafting slows me down. I have less energy and I'm making a ridiculous amount less money than I would be just by selling. So I don't craft at the moment. There's no point. Normally, if I was crafting, my rotation would be these 4 items. Ignore them all. I'm waiting for a multi-craft event to master it. But these are my 4 items. This is a best in slot. This is a really solid option. This is the best boot with the least tier 3 resources. And this is the only herb item without a tier 3 resource. So those are my 4 items that I would be crafting. But right now I'm not crafting. And I haven't for about a week, probably. Or 6 days, I guess. I haven't crafted anything for like 6 days yet. Yeah, no worries. Unlawful. Anytime. Anytime, anytime. Let me just check something quick. Whoa. With Azurios Dono earlier, he just tied himself with the next rank in the top 5. At a boy. Crazy. So, was she crying again? She woke up. Mm-hmm. I guess those chests are selling. It's just really slow. They've only sold like 20 of each, but it'd be nice to get rid of them too, because that's what, like 800 chests at like 200k each. So it's only like 80 mil, but still, like I'll take what I can get. Bounties. Nice. Let's go. Good stuff. I've actually done quite a few bounties this week. I think I'm up to like 60, and normally I'm at like 0. Holy, 69. Look at that. And I'm rarely doing them, but it's just because I've been playing quite a bit. Just grinding gold and just taking all of the surcharge and discount ones that I can see. So it's been good so far. Do you guys like the basement or no? Like overall, I'd love to hear like what the consensus is for basement. Like if people like it, if they don't, if they think that there would be something different, like functionally wise, that it would make things easier. Like in my opinion, when you go to basement, it'd be nice if, you know how you do this and press store and inventory and then it goes back to this menu after you click on basement again. It'd be nice if you could select this, press store, and then it would stay in this menu, so you wouldn't have to go back again. Or if you could just select like a ton of these, like just select all and then press store or something like that, where it's not like as clunky. There's not as much button pressing. Like even here when I press store and inventory, then I have to go back to furniture and then back. So if it just didn't go to the previous menu every single time and it just allowed you to stay there and just click through whatever, it would make the basement so much smoother and like more functional for gameplay. And I'm hoping that they make those sorts of changes just for ease of functionality in the future, but right now it's, I mean, it's good. It definitely saves time because you don't have to place anything in shop, but I think it could still be a lot smoother. Bit indifferent, yeah. All right, shot one. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for chatting. I'll talk to you later. I was thinking, like, man, we only been streaming for an hour and a half, but 2.5 hours. It's just earlier than usual. Man, it seems like we've been going longer than that. Yeah, 50 million level 40 is crazy. Like the level 40 shop expansion is only 10 mil, isn't it? Or maybe 15 mil? 10 mil. I don't remember. I just made a video on it. How would I not know? Yeah, but that's like another shop expand for really nothing functionally. Like it is very expensive, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I totally agree, Kairiko. Like overall I think it's a good thing and it allows the shop to look a lot cooler and much cleaner and not have to be as full. But like there's so many things that they could do to just make like selecting furniture or moving furniture so much smoother. 10 mil, okay. So yeah, the level 41 is more expensive than the shop expansion. Like yeah, it is, it seems crazy, crazy expensive. So unnecessary. There we go. Now we're moving. All right. I think these are my last 11 here, so we'll finish those off. And then we can move on to scales. Nice. One more minute for that. I think I'm actually going to switch to tier 9s to sell because then I don't have to be discounting tier 10s. Like I know it's still stupid profitable, like it doesn't matter, but then I don't have to think as much and I can one shot everything and they're 450k profit. So I can make like 90 mil with less thought. And I think it's just going to be, it'll be a little bit faster profit and just less, I don't know, less that I actually have to do for more money. I think I'm going to switch to tier 9. But then as soon as tier 9 gets up so that it's like less than 300k for profit each, then I'll go back to what I'm doing. I think I'm going to switch though. Like as soon as I finish selling through my tier 10s. I still have like 2 hours before they'll be done though. I definitely think it's better. 15 seconds. Let's go. All right, those are done. I keep undercutting myself. It's so silly. I'm just so used to undercutting everything that I see in market that, yeah, whatever. It's so silly. Nice. Nice, nice. Yo, I have like 30 dice for re-rolling that I have not used. Oh, it's so ridiculous. 20 seconds. I'm kind of in the mood to just do something fun. Like with you guys. Like in like an hour, would anyone be down to just like add each other on Fortnite and just play like a random game that I absolutely suck at and just like have fun playing together? Because like of course this is quote unquote fun and whatever, but like sometimes it can get pretty monotonous and I'm in the mood to just do something fun. You know what I mean? If no one's down, then whatever. But like, and we don't even have to stream it. Like, if you guys just want to like jump on together, voice chat with just like four of us and play, I'd actually be down for that. What am I doing? Such a waste of time. I don't even care. Yo, we should actually have like a contest too where people guess how let's play Twister. Where people guess like how long it's gonna take me to finish this 32 mil or 32 billion. Or maybe that should be the contest. Does anyone have other ideas for what I could do for what the contest is for who wins having the account in their guild? I gotta come up with something. I think that would be a good idea though. Oh, I actually need to sell through a bunch of these. What is prices at right now? 130 is actually the highest these have been for like 4 days, which is crazy. Yeah, don't mind if I do. 7 mil a stack. I'll take it. I kind of wish I would have used all these feathers. Oops. I kind of wish I would have used all these feathers when these were like twice the price that they are now. Like, I would have been so much more profitable, but I mean, it's not a huge deal, but that would have been nice if I did. Come on, we haven't got any feathers from this yet. I am going to keep using these though, and hopefully I get feathers. I'm actually thinking, like, if I bought these ones too, like, of course this is going to go down faster, but this, I think, is 2 feathers and this is only 1. And I know it costs twice as much and is 4 times longer. Like, there's probably no point, but I really want feathers. Can you just straight up buy feathers? Is that possible? Only during the event? I think it's only during the event. Yeah, that's true, Chris. That's what we did last time with the random selector, and it worked well. Like every single person who commented on a certain video was entered, and then it was just like a randomly selected comment that got the name in their guild. I mean, or well, last time it was a gem giveaway, obviously, but like, you know what I mean. I would like to do something a little bit more, though. I think just because there's a lot of people who've watched often and comment on stuff, and I know are around, and like, I just really appreciate their support and stuff like that. So I would like to have it more of like, I don't know, not like favoritism necessarily, but just like somebody who's been around a lot and supported me from the beginning who could actually use it and would benefit from it and it would mean a lot to them. You know what I mean? Like I would much rather that than just like pick some random YouTube comment. Like maybe that's being a little bit biased, but it's my account, so I can be. But then again, I don't know how I would actually choose that without just being rude, right? I can't just say, yeah, I like you better, so you get it. Like if it's a contest, if it's actually like a giveaway, but I mean, I could also have it like people can comment on the video what they would do with it or like why or like what the channel has helped them with or something, and then like just choose a comment or have community vote on a comment. That could work because then it's like a community decided on thing rather than just me deciding on who I like. Like that would be cool if it was like a comment with the reason behind it and like the significance of the channel for them in their game, and then the community deciding on which one. That would be pretty cool. We could definitely pull that off. Definitely. No, no, I don't mean giving away the account. Obviously, that's illegal, and I would never do that. I mean, when I retire this account, I'll be putting the account in the guild of somebody in the community, and so whoever wins, I'll be putting the account in the guild, not giving away the account. Sorry, that is not the right words. My bad. Not the right words. Sorry to confuse. Well, we're almost through all of our components, so that's pretty good. No, sorry to confuse Christian. Not what I meant to say. My bad. That would be pretty crazy actually, but no, I would never do that. And of course it's against terms anyways, but no, that's pretty crazy. I've never let anyone else touch a button on this account other than my brother while we were streaming. Like no one else has ever done anything logged in, like nothing. And I don't think I would ever let it happen. Like sure my brother like making decorations on the lawn during Halloween event and then spending gems to like open chests and stuff, which is what I would do anyway. Like sure, that's fine, but like no, I would never do that. Yes, and my daughter has typed in world chat a whole bunch of, well, keyboard smashing. That's true. You're right. She has press buttons. You got me there. You got me there. You win. Oh, I guess I didn't even look at our investments now. Nice. So we just invested 1.3 billion tonight. Seems good to me. Yes, you win, Kaleo. No, I'm sorry you don't. Yo, Tiny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I cannot wait to get this done. I figured I'd been undercut. None of those have sold forever. I need to do some undercutting of other people pretty soon. Almost done. Yeah, these chests are going to take forever to sell through, I think. 1 minute until another floor. Where's our guild at? Whoa, Tash finished. Okay, cool. And everyone else is just kind of hanging out. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Yo, Ace, where you at, man? There he is, floor 3. Attaboy. Killing it. Tower's good, man. What's up, Function? Good to see you. Yeah, we're just gold encompassing the whole tower. It's pretty good. We're on floor 9 right now. We've just done it all on stream with no gems. It's been good. Wind Run, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if we're close to 2200. Might be close. Thank you, thank you. Chilling at the bottom. Yeah, man, it's all good. Um, yeah, no, tower's good. We've got basically I'm just trying to use up like all of my items and make as much gold as possible. So just using up all of my random stuff right now. Okay, Leo, you can Tiny, let's go. You can ask me questions whenever you want. You don't even have to ask. You can just ask it without asking to ask it. You know what I mean? Oh, 16 seconds. Let's go. Um, yeah, that works. 2, 1. This is so nice being able to use Polonia this much without using any stamina drinks or feathers. I'm loving it. It's so nice. Like, she's not getting a ton of items, but it's awesome. Let's go. We're so close to finishing every component. Oh, that's going to be so nice. So these are actually done, 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 done. Oops. I think we're actually on Rustform now. Once we finish them all, then I'll probably log out and log back in so that these numbers actually reset and it displays properly. And then I can actually tell how far we are away. Climb and golden. We only have 11 more, but that'll get me to floor 20 and then, yeah, it'll be no problem. We'll have this done probably tonight or tomorrow morning. And then I can just focus on feathering, and I might even save my feathers because obviously my feathers aren't going to last a whole month. I only have 19, so that's like 2 or 3 days worth. So realistically, I could just save my feathers for when market isn't as crazy and then just use my time to be selling market stuff rather than selling quest stuff. I think that actually makes more sense if I'm not feathering now. Like we'll see, but I still might use a few, but not feathering right now and just taking advantage of market and feathering later when market's not as good. I think it makes more sense because then I'm not clogging my inventory with stuff that I'm getting from my own quests, which I could be getting later and selling through more efficiently. I don't know. By the way, Tiny, if you're still around, man, most people are viewing over on YouTube. So if you want the chattier bunch, then feel free to jump over. And generally, there's more people on YouTube watching than there is on Twitch. So feel free to jump on over if you would like. So Kaleo asks, what do you do when you have an item that has a green quality prerequisite? Oh, good question. So for me, generally, I crafted them all myself. Like when I needed to craft the item and I needed 100 green of whatever, then I crafted them myself or bought the higher quality ones with gold just because I didn't care that much. But then later on when I crafted them, then I would try to sell them for like 3 gems each, and eventually they usually will sell for 3 gems each, generally speaking. All right, what do we got? 130. So good. I just hear the Office soundtrack in the background. My wife's watching it. I'm so jealous. I hope these go up in price, but I mean, that's the other thing, that I don't really care to feather these a ton if I'm going to end up running out of feathers anyways, because I would rather be feathering when the components are really expensive rather than like the cheapest I've seen them since tier 10 came out, right? Just doesn't make any sense. Oh, seriously? That's 1700? Yikes, I did not know that. All right. Are you serious? Brutal. Can I explain that one more time? Yeah. So, like, certain items, for example, these boots, until you get to this milestone, you need a green rarity of these boots in order to craft them, right? So, you're going to need, regardless of whether you ascend or whatever, you're going to need like 50 of them, right? So, when I was making these boots and trying to master them myself, I was just crafting the tier 4 boots until I got enough rare ones, right? Like I was just crafting these, or guildmates would craft them and I would just request them, right? Like Dana had made me like 25 of them or something at some point, or whatever the component is for the blueprint that you're working on. But then later on, let's say I was crafting those boots just like as a profitable item to craft and I'm getting greens, then I'll normally put it in the market for like 3 gems because like if you look at those boots, most likely, I don't know, it's an old blueprint, so maybe I'm wrong here, but let's check. So those boots, tier 5, I'm betting that there's no gold offers for any superior or above. And there are 3 gems, 3 gems, 5 gems, 15 gems, and none of them have gold offers, which means if you want to get 50 of these, it's going to cost you 150 gems. But if you craft these boots and you get the more rare ones, you can put them in the market for 3 gems and they will sell. And so that can be a good gem making method, is crafting those yourself. It's definitely annoying when you need them and you need to be crafting them, but it can also be a good gem making method for you down the road. All right, 2 minutes. Good stuff. Oh, this eggnog is so good. I'm almost out again, though. It's a real issue. Man, I wish I could invest all this gold right now, but there's no point. It's kind of sad. Gotta wait for that guild choice to change. I'm so in the mood to just drop 3 Gs right now. Why am I selling off all of my components? Good question. So, essentially, once I finish 32.24 billion more invested, I will not be playing this account anymore, as you know. And so, with that in mind, basically my only goal in game right now is just to make gold. I don't care about anything else. I will use all of my gems, all of my like sell all of my components, use all of my feathers, all my stamina drinks. Like I don't care. All I want is to make gold so that I can invest it and get this account finished. And so one of the things that's sitting there that's worth a little bit of money that I'm never going to use is the components. And most likely I'm never going to craft again because it's so profitable for me just to be questing, feathering, and just selling through items that I can buy from market for like crazy amounts of profit that there's actually really no point in me crafting because I'm losing money when I'm crafting because I'm not selling with max energy. So I'm just going to sell through all of my components, get as much money out of them as I can, and then just be selling for the next month straight until I can make 32 billion gold. Like that's literally it. So just just getting rid of everything in my inventory that's worth anything, and just trying to make as much gold as possible. That's it. Hamchi. Hello, hello. Yes, I'm dropping Jesus fun, man. It's so good. And I don't know. I just like to see that number go down. Like if that could be in, like if I can invest right now, I could put that number down in the 20 billions instead of the 30s, which would feel so nice. But we'll do it later when I can invest like 9 Gs at one time, and then that'll feel even better. It's okay. Get that gold, baby. I don't know if it's the real Hamchi in the house, but if it is, man, it's an honor to have you. Dude's a legend. Straight up. All right, basement. Store, store, store. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time, huh? Hopefully, hopefully. Cool. All right. It is the real Hamchi. Let's go, man. Welcome. He would too. He would straight up kick me from the guild for you, man. No doubt. Oh yeah, also I've been using all my repair kits because think about it. 2 million gold times 63, there's another 120 mil, right? So I just use it and save the money. Like I'm using every single thing I possibly can to just save gold right now. I don't care. Do not care. Another 4 million gold saved. When you actually focus on gold in this game, it's actually pretty crazy how quick you can make it. All right, I think these are all done. I only have like 3 more types of components to get through and we're done all of them. This is going to be so nice. Like it's a complete waste of time. I'm making more from sitting in my shop selling than I am selling in market these cheap things, but I just want it done. It's more of just like this silly accomplishment than anything. Yo, Hamchi, am I saying your name right or wrong? Because I've heard other people call you like Hamchi or Hamchi or some other like weird iterations of similar things, but I don't know if I'm actually saying it correctly. And I would love to be able to say it correctly the way that you intend it to be said. So if you if you want to hook me up with that information, that would be appreciated. Hamchi's okay? All right, cool. Gotta make sure. All right, I think we're close. Well, welcome to the stream, man. I know I've seen you chat here before, but good to have you here. Date 79. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. All right, I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm not gonna feather those guys. I'll wait until later when market's not as good. And components are more expensive. Cool. All right, design. I mean, this is a whole lot nicer than having to place it in my shop. I'm not gonna lie. It does save a lot of time. Like, that's probably 10 seconds to switch everything over, which is really nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep discounting the tier 10s to get the energy, and then I can sell through them. Like, even so that then they sell through quicker, which means that I'm able to get to tier 9s faster as well, which right now are like insanely profitable. So I'm pretty okay with that. I just want to get through my tier 10s. I probably shouldn't have bought as many at the start of the stream. We bought like 700 or something, or 600. Probably shouldn't have, but it's all good. Not a big deal. I realized too, there's a bunch of people who have actually put like really well done spreadsheets and stuff of rounding averages for all of the tier 10s and like what spirits to put on them to gain value and stuff like that, but I just haven't put any time into it. But I really should, at least for the one I have 45 stars in, just for that extra value, because I feel like if I got the rounding right and I was primarily selling only that item to certain types of heroes, that it would actually speed things up a lot, but I just haven't actually taken the time to figure that side of things out yet, but I probably should try to do that. I said should and probably never will, but maybe one day. Was it Shiroki who made those spreadsheets? I think it was, right? I know he was working with some other people on it, but he does awesome stuff, man. It was Shiroki too. Nice. Or Shiruki? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, this dude's a hero, man. So good. Yeah, that's such good information to have. That's so nice. Now that tier 9s are so cheap, I'm actually really excited to switch over. It's so much cleaner than selling tier 10s just because you don't have to think about it as much. I've always wanted to see 10 G's on the account, and I've never got even close to that. I think the highest I got was like 6 or something like that. So if we do get over 10, that's going to be a really cool accomplishment for me too. That'll be pretty sweet. I'm actually looking forward to that a lot. And we haven't, it seems like we haven't had like a good surcharge event in a long time. Is it just me or does it seem like that? Like a customer frenzy or surcharge, whatever. I think it's probably because we have so many events. Like every weekend we have like a tower or King's Caprice or whatever. But it seems like it's been so long since we've had like a really good selling event. Because I feel like if we had like a 2 day selling event that was like a surcharge event or something and market was good, I could make so much money over the weekend. But I don't know. Hopefully we get one soon and I can rake it in. We'll see. Feels like it's been so long. Haggle. Yeah, you're right. Haggle was right before Lost City, but it doesn't help me anymore. It doesn't do anything for me. The only difference is that I can craft at the same time as sell. And like I can sell at the same efficiency with crafting at half capacity, like just crafting two different item types and sell fully. But like other than just being able to craft at the same time, I don't make any more gold from it because it doesn't change anything else for me. So yeah, it's actually not my favorite event. It actually just makes things easier to sell for other people, which means that I don't make as much money from market. You're right though. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I hope we get another good one. Even like a customer frenzy after this would be so good. You know what's weird? I have not checked where I'm at on the leaderboards for probably like 2 months. Or maybe like a month. At least a month. Let's check. It's been so long. 43rd? I was 13th like 2 months ago. Oh my goodness. Bocce's still holding it down. Me and this guy were in a race together. Like neck and neck for so long when I was playing a ton and going like double enchanted hard. If I would have kept up the same pace, I would have been at 450. That's insane. Kai, he passed me like a month ago and he's already, wow, dude, that is so crazy. Wow, Horse passed me too. Dude, this guy was number one in the world for like 6 months. And then he was behind me by like 40 billion and he passed me already. Holy dude, these guys are nuts. These guys play so much. Good for them though, man. That's awesome. I do not have the motivation to do that anymore. Wow, dude. Crazy people. It's so good though. He discounts tier 10, sells tier 9s. Yeah, okay. Seems about right. That's wild, man. Air Threshener. Well, welcome to the stream, first of all. Thanks for hanging out. What to do? What to do? So you're level 53 looking for level 60. Probably the most important thing is make sure that when you're selling items, like even if you're only selling like tier 8s right now, that's fine. But make sure that they're enchanted because you're going to be getting way more experience from enchanted items than non-enchanted items. And if you're putting tier 7 enchants on items, you can make good profit from that as well. So make the extra gold and the extra experience from enchanting all of your items with tier 7s. And then other than that, man, I mean, just play the game lots, craft continuously, make sure that you don't have too many bins out, get as much energy as you can, and otherwise, man, it's just a matter of putting in the time. Just enchant, have lots of energy, and go for it. So he probably small talks and discounts at tier 10, so he has the energy. He has 1600 energy right away. Then you can surcharge two double enchanted tier 9s immediately. And then regardless of whether those are successful small talks or not, every single customer who comes up is basically a surcharge double enchanted tier 9. That's crazy. That's actually pretty sweet. That's a really good idea. Dang. Holding it down. That's so crazy. Bocce. Almost 500 billion. That's pretty wild. What a champ. All right, floor 11 done. Good stuff. Let's see what the expensive components are at. 130, 115. Actually, those are not bad prices. Sell some of these. I really want those blue ones to go up in price because I've got so many of them. 1400. Hopefully they go up to like 200k and then I can just make bank off them. Be so nice. Yeah, I never thought of that, but I mean, when I was doing net worth a ton, tier nines with tier nine enchants were not profitable. Like I was losing money by selling items. Whereas now you wouldn't get that because there's like tier 10s have just messed with markets so much. But you wouldn't get to the point that like double enchanting a tier 9 is not profitable unless like a certain event is on or something. But like normally it wouldn't happen. So because tier 10s are so cheap, using tier 10 as fodder to get the energy to surcharge every tier 9 possible, you're still making money both ways and able to get such like so much faster net worth. Like I bet you it's way faster because you don't even have to think about it. Like no matter what, every single customer you can be selling either discounting a tier 10 or selling a double enchanted tier 9 without even considering whether it's a successful small talk or not. Like it would probably be twice as fast as what I was doing before depending on how he does it. Yeah, that's true. And the surcharge bonus too, like it's got to be huge. I mean, for me it's not because I only have 45 stars and I don't pay for packs, right? But people who have every single item, it probably makes a massive difference. Like with how much that they're actually able to make. That's true. And with people who have like multiple lines at 51, like Dana I think has like 19% bonus in every single item now or something, or 14% bonus in every item and 19% in like certain lines that he has. Like it's actually crazy how much more money that you can make. Like 20% more on every single item, whether it's like surcharged or not. That's crazy. That's so good. Air Threshener, what should you be crafting? That's a good question. I mean, it kind of depends on what you want to do. You say you've been making blood vines for money. I think that's fine. I mean, I think it's just really good to pick your four lines that you're able to craft consistently, get your ascensions in them, have those items as the one that you have your energy discounts in so that it's easier to sell through them. And then hopefully you're getting like your multi-crafts and your rarity chances and all that stuff procking so that you're just making a lot more money than you would otherwise. Um, but it kind of depends like where you're at in your gameplay and where your ascensions are at and stuff like that. But like if you're at level 53, you're probably nearing like tier 8s, tier 9s you say. So like even if you found like four tier 8s that were profitable that you have your 10% discount in, like from your 15 stars. You've got those items ascended, or you're saving shards for later ones, which is fine. And then just having a consistent crafting rotation where you're making the same things over and over and you already have them mastered. So like your quality chance is higher and stuff, like that's probably your best bet. It's just like finding a solid rotation and sticking with it. It's kind of up to you what you want to do. Most people are going to stick with Dagger for the lack of tier 3 resources. Um, but it kind of totally depends on what you want to do. I think spells are a good item if you don't have rune stones. Man, I did not realize I bought so many tier 10s. I bought like 600. I didn't think it was going to take this long to sell through them, but it is taking a while. 130. Man, that's crazy, Hamchi. That's wild, man. I've never talked to him before. Like I've just seen him on high scores lots and seen him like in official and stuff, but I've never actually chatted with him. So, um, yeah, Herbs is good too, Air Threshener. So it is interesting, like hearing what his actual playstyle is, because he's been killing it for a long time at the top of net worth. But man, that is very interesting. So double enchanting pack items. See, that's interesting because pack items you can't like one shot, but I guess if you're discounting anything under 500k, then it doesn't matter because you just have the extra energy from discounting anything anyway. So it doesn't matter. And if you're doing that 12 hours a day, obviously you're going to be at the top of the leaderboards, but man, that's pretty crazy. It's cool to know though. I've never really chatted with you guys at the top. Like obviously I know who you are and like see you around and stuff like that, but never really other than like Dana and stuff at the top of like, guild GMs and stuff, but I've never really chatted with you guys at the top of the heap, so working from home helps, yeah, I bet. Crazy. Oh, I have not been doing tower this whole time? Come on, get it together. Yeah, you would not be able to do that with like a normal job in an office, most likely. That's for sure. I think we only have 2 more component types and we are sold through everything. Hamchi, you've been playing pretty much since the beginning, hey? Like I remember seeing you in like basically the top guilds from the very beginning. And I feel like from close to like when I first started playing, like actually, um, I requested from Kabam like how many hours that I've put into the game just so that I knew for like making videos and stuff in the future, but they don't have that statistic. Like they can't tell me, but they did tell me that my account was created on June 10th of 2019. So that's pretty cool to know. It's actually my anniversary, my wedding anniversary, which is kind of weird, but it's cool. Since day 3 of Global, wow. So when was that compared to June 10th then? I started June 10th, but I have no idea when that was. Like, I just remember seeing an ad and starting to play, but I don't know when the actual like launch of the game was. I have no idea. Double enchanting just means that you put a spirit and an element on it. That's all. Byron says, "Hey Rob, I was watching one of your shop series today. You started talking over hero stats, and the guy in the vid talked about power being bad. Is it better to prioritize crit?" Um, dude, honestly, I'm not great with hero stuff, but I think basically what he was saying is like power for heroes or like the power stat like this doesn't matter. Because like if you go to high scores and you see like the hero power high scores, that doesn't mean that this is a fantastic hero. It's just mathematically that's the one that calculates to being the highest power, but it doesn't mean that that's like the most effective hero to have. So he was probably just saying like power doesn't mean as much as you think that it means, and like overall, helpfulness of that hero itself is much more of a indicator of how good the hero is. Um, it kind of depends on what you're going for, but like on the for the rogue type, evasion is definitely the most important, simply because you're gonna get more crits and be evading attacks and stuff like that, and that's like the specialty of that class. But it's kind of up to you. Like honestly, I would say don't put much into heroes at all until you reach level 53, because you're gonna end up re-rolling them all into the highest tier of hero anyways. So at this point in time, I'd say don't even worry about heroes until you're 53. There's no point. Yeah, I read chat from Twitch and YouTube at the same time. What do the numbers on the left of my screen mean? These are all of the investments that I need until I retire this account. So there's 32 billion gold left to go to invest until I'm finished the account. So I'm just like showing essentially how much is needed until I'm done, until I finish. June 18th was global launch date. What? Oh, because I'm in Canada, I might have got it earlier. Wow, so I started my account before global launch? What? I just saw an ad and started playing. That's so crazy. So you started 11 days after me, Hamchi. That's pretty crazy, bro. That's wild. Did you play what's it called? The other hero game. What is it? Shop Heroes? I think that's what it is. Shop Heroes. Because I think a lot of people heard about this game from that other one, if I remember right. Wow, that's pretty crazy that I started my account before global launch. It's pretty nuts. Okay. I heard of another couple of people who said that they had played Shop Heroes in the past, but I don't even know what it is. I just heard people talking about it. July 2nd, Scotty. Wow, crazy, man. Month apart. How's the population of the game now compared to August last year? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Like, there's nowhere that it's actually posted, like, how many people are online or, like, whatever. Obviously, the game was still in the beginning. Tier 7 was the highest tier. Um, Net worth leaderboards was, like, a couple billion type thing, right? Like, the game had just started. But in terms of, like, population of players, I have no idea. I've always been in a guild that's been in, like, the top 10, top 15 in the world since late August. Like I joined Storm's End in late August, so I've always been in one of the top guilds. But I don't really know about like player base. I have no idea. Ace, that's funny, man. That's really interesting. Very interesting. There was some people who guessed that they were going to add essentially what they are adding with moonstones into the game because that was part of Shop Heroes, and they said yeah, like this was part of the old game where you could like combine items and stuff, so most likely they're going to put something similar to that in this game, and now it's coming. Not that we know what the functionality is, but it is interesting. The invest button. Oh, dude, it's so true. Especially for you, because you've always been at like the top of the game for invest, like one of the biggest accounts, or for a long time the biggest account in the game. So you sitting there invest, that's so funny, man. It's got to be so true. What's up, Chopper Junior? Good to see you, man. Hello, hello, howdy. Especially like back in the day when invests were like not tick based, but like individual investment based. Man, I just want to get through this inventory and buy up tier 9s. This is taking forever. We're still at almost 500 items. When I soloed Town Hall level 15, took 45 minutes. What? Dude, that's insane. Oh my goodness, that's nuts, man. There's PvP in Shop Heroes? Really? Interesting. Very interesting. We gotta be close to being done. I kind of want to log out really quick and just see. We'll wait a minute. Soloed 15 Town Hall. That's crazy, man. For those of you who don't know like who we're talking about right now or who's in chat, um this is who it is. He's got 2 trillion invested. I think he's like the 3rd highest invested account in the entire game. So and in the #1 guild as well. So that's why we're talking like this, because we've all been playing forever and he's been like one of the #1 guys for a very long time, if not the #1 guy. And we've never talked before, so it's just cool to have him in here. There's 2 accounts that are higher. From what I remember. So he has 2 billion. Hold up. What? Magic, car, and grapes. So 2.4 trillion right there. And then there's one other one as well, which I don't know what guild that they're in, but we'll find it. And I don't know what any of these names mean, so what is going on? Is our guild or our game glitching? There we go. 4 trillion. Wow. Yeah, so 4 trillion, 2.4 trillion, and then 2 trillion is Hamchi. As Dana would say it, Hamchi. Hamchi. Why can't there be an invest leaderboard? I don't know. Good question. Probably because you don't actually have to like work for those invests. Like anyone could just like swipe a credit card, and if they have enough money, then they can just be at the top of the leaderboard. So I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't like to have just an invest leaderboard, because then really it's a personal achievement, not a guild achievement, and it's just whoever spent the most money in the game, not actually who's played most or like achieved something, I guess. Whale chi. That's funny. But like net worth, it's the person who's played the most time and has been the most efficient with that time. That's it. It's the person who's sold the most through their shop, which takes thousands of hours with the most efficiency possible. So that is like the person who's put the most into the game. So I think that is like a huge achievement. And then of course, like for a guild, it's the guild that's worked together to combine to create something, right? Like I think that's the most important. All right, Kyrico, keep it clean, buddy. What? Caban's site says 3.1 million downloads. You know what's interesting? Like, you hear numbers like that, but like when I asked, um, oh my gosh, Ladders about it, he said like I would be really surprised with how many people play the game, because the amount of traffic he said on like ST Central, like on the site, was actually crazy. Like there was like tens of thousands or something like that visits every day, because there were so many people playing and looking stuff up actively. So like, because I was talking to him about it, saying like, oh, there's probably not that much of like a base of players who are going to watch YouTube videos and stuff like that, so this channel's never going to get big. And he's like, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there's a lot more people than you think. And I was like, yeah, probably not. But he was saying like there's a ton more traffic to ST Central than most people would actually think. So, I mean, 3.1 million downloads, that's pretty crazy. I'm sure it is a lot more than we initially think that it is in terms of player base. I just don't know what it actually would equate to. Like, I don't think 33% of players still play the game actively. Like, you think a third of people who downloaded a game still play it actively, even if it's been out for this long? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, yeah, we're at almost 2.2k subs on a Shop Titans channel. Like, who knows, man? There could be a lot more people than I think. I mean, the biggest Shop Titans video on YouTube has 60k views, I think, from Chistool Gaming, but it's just because he has like a lot of subs and he's already like a well-established gaming channel and people just watch all of his videos, right? So it's like the most viewed video. And then there's one more that's at like 10k or something. And then I think the third one is one of my first videos that ever came out, like a money making one with like 9k. So like it's not like there's a ton of people on YouTube looking for Shop Titans content if the biggest video that's ever been made is only 60k views and it's from a gamer who that's like one of his lowest videos, right? Like I'm sure that there's not like a crazy base of players, but who knows? Anything can happen, right? Ooh, that's interesting, Hamchi. I mean, yeah, I think it's definitely possible. And you say in the top 20. I mean, I was 13th in the world for like 4 months or something like that. Like for a long time, I kept that spot, but I played at max efficiency, like max energy, double enchanted tier nines, um, like as hard as I could play every second. Like, you know what I mean? Like I would play constantly, as much as I possibly could, and I couldn't keep up with anyone. And it was crazy, dude. Like, if I was playing consistently, I would catch up with people, and then I would wake up in the morning and they'd be like 2 billion past me or something. Like, it was pretty much impossible to keep up. Like, just crazy stuff, man. So I don't know. I think it's definitely possible as well, but I mean, I guess there's no way to really prove it unless the account is literally on 24 hours a day, but who knows? I mean, I find it interesting because every single game is going to have people who go all out, spend a ton of money, become like, fully invested in that game. That's their thing, and they're going to be the best in the world at that thing, right? Regardless of what the game there's always going to be those people who are going to be at the top of the thing that they are playing. Um, it's just, the total player base around those types of people are always going to be different. Matt Sowers, man, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I would say the same thing, Ace, honestly. Like, he says 50% of players don't play it more than an hour after download, and I think so too. Um, because, like, 3.3 million people have downloaded the game, but I would say, like, over half of those people played it for an hour or something and then just deleted the app type thing, right? Like the number of people who have actually played it, okay, download it, get addicted to it, really enjoy the game, and play it for a year straight every day for multiple hours to get to this point is probably like 0.001% or something, like a really low percentage of players. But there's always going to be the people who go hard, right? Christian, are you saying that you agree or you disagree with Hamchi's point? So he said that there's rumors going around that people in the top 20 have multiple people playing the account, or at least it's probable simply because of the amount that would have to be played to get to those numbers. Are you saying that that's true or not true that you know people most likely do that? Because you're saying honestly, I would be surprised if that's true, but that would insinuate that you're doubting that his statement is true. Yeah, it's true. You're right, Byron. He says that most like Steam games and phone games. Like people will download it and then it'll just sit there collecting dust. Nobody's actually playing that game, but it has a download so they can claim that as a number. I think it is true. I mean, I probably downloaded how many games, but I really only play one, right? Like, of course. Okay, he said wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Okay, so yeah, and I would agree with the same thing. Like the chances that somebody's legitimately sitting there 18 hours a day, selling at max efficiency every single day of their lives in a game like this really would surprise me if it's only one person. That seems pretty crazy. Hamchi, that's actually pretty funny, man. One of those people who just forgot, and now look at you. It's crazy, man. What? Really, Windrun? He says it took at least a month from the time he downloaded the app, downloaded Shop Titans to actually open the app. Dude, that's pretty wild. That's crazy. I never thought of that. Like download something and then you just don't look at it or play it, think about it, and then later on you're like, "Oh yeah, let's check this out." And then you're playing it. But that's the thing. I think mobile games have a very short lifespan, right? Like someone's not going to sit here and play this game for as long as most of us have, or as long as I have. I shouldn't speak for everyone. So, like, I can't assume that everybody's put in that amount of time. Or even, like, I think about this channel and, like, a lot of the people who've chatted and stuff. There's very few that have been here since I started streaming, right? Like, there's a few people who I remember who were super active in, like, my first 5, 10 streams type of thing, who I haven't seen for 2 months, right? And I think that naturally these types of games have a very short lifespan where you're not going to have one person who's ultra invested in this type of game for a really extended period of time. And the people who are subbing to the channel or viewing the channel or whatever are generally coming and going more often than not, right? Unlawful Monkey, man, thank you. You subbed and followed, bro. Let's go. Thank you. Like I really do think that a lot of the people who come and like hang out and chat a few times or whatever, they're probably most likely not going to be playing this game in 3 months, right? Like it's just the nature of this type of game that's kind of just the reality of it, right? Kaleo, I get it. I get it totally. Yeah, it's true. I think grind games, Byron, I agree, are really unique in that most like a lot of people don't get that. Like they don't enjoy like they want the instant satisfaction or like something fast paced like a shooter or something like that. They don't get like the sit there and grind, make a goal for yourself. You want to complete this thing and you sit there and you make that happen and you achieve the goal that you set out for. Like there's something really satisfying in that, but I think it takes a really specific type of gamer to really enjoy that type of thing. And most people aren't going to, right? Like you're right, the reviews that are on a game like this are not going to be indicative of how the majority of us really invested players feel about it because it's not the type of game that maybe the average player is really, looking for. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I heard of that too. Somebody said that. Oh, it was Fierce in my own guild. He's like, man, a lot of people in my country, his country, will pay people to play accounts of certain games so that they can like be in, the top players of that chosen game. And like it's actually like a normal, legitimate thing that people do is pay other people to play their accounts. And I think it like that's not the first time that I've heard that. That especially in certain countries that is a normal thing that is actually like a normal part of Christian or of culture and like gaming tradition. It definitely takes a unique, I think, style of person or personality or, you know, the person who enjoys the grind and the achieve to really latch onto a game like this though. I think it is definitely unique in that. Someone was making a joke that I should pay my kids to grind for me or like you know what I mean, to like make gold for me. That was not the right choice of words. Or like the kid down the street, instead of babysitting, you just pay them to like play your Shop Titans account. I'm like, I mean, it was pretty funny, but all right. I need to put out these so that, hold on. I need to put out chests really quick so I can finish that quest, that boss. Oh, never mind. I don't. I sold through all those components, so I don't have stacks of them. Never mind. That's so silly. All right, all good. Come on, feathers. Nah, it's all good. Oh, that is parenting. Parenting 101, absolutely. Boost golden. Let's go. Okay, I totally forgot that we have legendaries to sell. All right, people, great deal. 83 gems right here. Coming on up. Someone buy it. This one, I'll give it to you for 89 gems. Great deal. Anyone else? This thing, 8 million gold or 30. Wow, really? I'll go with 7.95. Give you a nice 50k discount there. This one, 4.6. I will sell that in shop. These, really? 19 gems? All right. And that's it. Okay, cool. Oops. Perfect. Let's go. Oh. Man, this is so much nicer than having to place it in shop. Man, Hamchi, for real, dude, thank you for hanging out tonight, man. We've never got to chat, but that was really nice. Thank you, man. Very cool. Very cool. The man at the top of the game for the longest time still is. And he hangs out with us. Let's go. We'll take it. All right, good stuff. Oh, thank you, Hamchi. Appreciate that, man. He said he's not going to undercut me, man. Let's go. All right, Christian. I think it's culture difference. Yeah, it's true, man. Yeah, so that is true, man. Like in different cultures, being able to pay for certain things is actually like a sign of status. Like if you have the means to pay somebody to clean your house, for example, in certain cultures that's seen as okay, you're wealthy, you're better off, and you have a certain status attached to, that thing that you're able to do. And it's probably the same with games where if you have the ability to pay somebody to play an account so that you're at the top of the game, it shows. We're going to keep doing this, man. I just want feathers. It shows that you have the ability to do that. It is a social status thing for sure. But like in North American culture, it would either be considered like cheating, laziness, or like weird, or you know what I mean? Or like yeah, it's totally like a culture thing. That is really interesting. Nice, 7 mil, whoever bought that. Let's go. Is it just me or does this guild screen look a lot different now? Like it seems brighter somehow. Did they change it recently or am I just going crazy? Weren't we just below the 500 item mark and now we're above again? Just from finishing quests? Man, flipping Polonia, man. Bringing me free money all the time? Who does she think she is? For real. Get it together, girl. Why do I have ninja gloves? That's so random. Oh, from questing. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I totally agree, Chopper. I think that the end game is so much more interesting and enjoyable, but also it's interesting because the grinds are longer, right? Like there's more that you can do, it's more dynamic. There's more like flexibility and ways to make profit and ways to like manipulate market. And if I have 3 billion gold, I could go to market and make 7,000 gems with this gold right now. right? Like there's a lot that I could do with the account in terms of like flexibility and play that makes it more enjoyable and more like fun to play because there's more that I'm able to do. But also like I can't just play for 3 hours and get another level up and then unlock a shop expansion and get all these different unlocks and now I'm crafting this different item which is worth more money. Like there's definitely a lot less in terms of like instant gratification in the late game, but I think there's more um enjoyment in like the completion of a grind or completion of a goal that you've set for yourself. Like for example, when I finish this 32 billion gold that I have left, the sense of like relief and satisfaction and excitement, like you guys have no idea. When I press the last button when I finish my last investment to quote unquote complete my account, which has been a goal for how long? Like that to me is going to be a moment of like endorphins, you know, like excitement. Like I finally completed something that has taken me a year and a half to complete that I set for myself to do. And so that's like to me what it's about. That's what the gaming experience with a game like this is about, is setting up this huge goal that takes thousands of hours that you commit to, you pull it off, and then you can say I did this thing. And for certain people, certain personalities, certain gaming types, that is like a beautiful thing, right? Yeah, it's true. It is so nice, man. Switching between crafting or selling or max energy or 4,000 energy or 6,000 energy or crafting like all out for King's Caprice. Like even just the flexibility and play style, depending on what I'm feeling like, what market's doing, all that stuff. It's so cool to think through that stuff and have the ability to do it differently when you hit endgame, man. You're absolutely right. And yeah, at the beginning of levels, there's no point in switching between like bins and racks. Like, you shouldn't have that many bins out anyway. Have as much energy as you can. You're just trying to grind to hit a higher energy count, right? Like, it's a different style of play, but there is definitely more instant gratification attached to it, for sure. All right, we got 2 minutes left on this quest. I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick. I mean, the bathroom, the toiletries, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. You're good, Byron. No worries, man. All right, so Byron's asking basically about like progression in games, saying that once you hit a certain point, obviously it's gonna take a longer period of time to like hit higher levels and obviously progress, and it takes a longer period of time and a longer grind to get past certain points, right? Thanks, Kaleo. So I mean, yeah, I don't really know where the wall is right now because my last account, like I just went to level 40 and then stopped, right? But this account was so different because when I hit like your level, tier 7 was the highest tier available, right? So I was just selling like the tier 7 spears enchanted with tier 7s, and that's it. Like there was nothing more to do. So my experience with the game was much more natural in that I did tier 7 for 2 months. And then tier 8 came out and I did tier 7 for 3 months. And then tier 9 came out and I did tier 9 for 6 months. Like there was this progression naturally where my energy was able to support the tier that was available in the game. But now that there's such higher tiers in the game, I feel like the progression isn't as clear because you can rush past tiers if you really want to, but it's not going to be as efficient to like sell and do all of the things in the game with that tier if you don't have the proper energy or the proper resources, the proper heroes and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm assuming like when you get to like tier 7 type thing, that's when things are really going to start to slow down and you're going to have to focus on like energy, upgrading racks, expansions, crafting slots, mastering items. Obviously you're not going to have the blueprint scrolls to like unlock everything, so you're going to have to choose specific items. Like I understand that I don't have that full scope of what it's like to start the game recently because I've been playing for such a long period of time that the game just looked so different back then. So, I mean, it's weird because I don't have like a really good gauge for like giving people advice for how to play the game right now, just because I'm sure it looks vastly different from when I played it before. So, I don't know. I feel like I don't have like a fantastic answer for people for that. Like I do think around tier 6, tier 7 things are going to slow down a lot. I think around like the level 50 to 55 is really where things start to not be like as easy, I guess. But yeah, energy is everything. Everything. It helps you speed up your crafts, surcharge stuff, like it's basically the ticket to make it in this game, and without it, you're not going to get too far. Yeah, I think around level 50, it switches from progression to energy investment, and making gems. Like that's pretty much it. Um, and obviously, you're going to get through those walls a lot faster if you're willing to pay money, and if not, it's going to take longer. And that's just part of the grind and the enjoyment of the way that they created the game to be. But I do think that it progresses at a pace that they intended it to, right? Like that's why I say like what the heck? What's going on? That's why I say don't rush, to tier 10 immediately or whatever. Um, yeah, this is definitely frozen. Restarting? I have no idea what just happened. Hold up. We have reloaded. Yeah, there might just be a lot more people playing the game right now too, right? You never know. There we go. Climb. Not ready. Okay. Well, now that the game reset, though, now we can see what's actually left for components. What? Are you serious? I was left with 3 of those? That's so funny. Like, the game didn't show any of this before. What? So funny. Alright, come on. 3 seconds. So funny how it can be so buggy sometimes. Hates fighters. Well, we'll roll them anyway. Let's go. Oh yeah, and I forgot, like, yeah, craft times definitely get up there. I mean, when you have higher worker levels and you're in a better guild and stuff, it helps a ton with like shorter crafting times. But if you don't have that, then yeah, definitely I forget about that stuff. Like things are gonna take so much longer. Okay, I'm not the only one having troubles right now, so all good. All good. None of you guys want us to buy up. I got brownie, by the way. Let's go. None of you guys wanted to buy up my legendaries? So selfish of you. Alright, so those are all done. Ace, I would take it, dude. For you? Absolutely. I would legitimately take your 8 gold and give you a legendary if I could, bro. I made homemade brownie a couple days ago. It's so good. It's so good. Oh yeah. Ace, request this, bro. I'll give it to you. Request any of these 3 that you want. And I'll give it to you right now. I'm not even joking. Regular brownies. Oh, not the bow. Sorry, but it sold. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Ace, you want this? Request it, bro. For real. Right there. Yeah, you do. Take it. Request it. I'm not joking. You have to take it now. I will guilt you into it. I better see a guild request up right now. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Yeah, normal brownies. I feed this to my kids, bro. Come on. And I don't do that stuff either, but. Although that. Yes. Let's go. What? Oh, it's locked. Hold on. Let's go. Yo, I need my 8 GP. Hold on. Create guild request. I need 8 gold. You better hook me up with this shirt or I'm going to be disappointed. No, wait. Hold on. Not shirt. I need a shiv. Or not a shiv. What are those things called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. That little dagger thing. Where is it? Yes, I need 1 kunai from you. A normal, please. Thank you. That's a good idea, Hamchi. Guild contest where someone wins it legendary. Well, I guess Ace won it just by requesting it. Best item in the game. Yeah, you better hook me up or I'm gonna be disappointed. That's a good deal, man. Those things are beefy, let me tell you. Beefy. There we go. No way, Ham. Are you serious? That's so funny. He said Bananas guessed the correct games played in the NBA Finals and had the closest guess of final score, so she won a legendary item. That's such a good idea, man. That's so funny. What do you mean? What do you mean, win run? Ship is called Kitchen Knife? Yes! We did it. I'm gonna save this item forever. It's gonna be the last item I ever sell. I need to lock it. That's so funny. No way, Chopper. Congrats, man. 1 billion net today. That's huge. Good for you, man. And almost a bill invest too. Congrats, dude. That's a huge accomplishment. Good for you. That's so funny. In the game code, it's called Kitchen Knife. That's awesome. That'd be awesome if they called it that instead of Shiv. That'd be so funny. Seems like customer flow is slowing down lately. Yo, did I not discount that item? I meant to. I don't know what just happened. If that small talk and discounted, I would have had 1600 for this. Alright, I messed up somewhere. That's alright. Owl cowl. So good. Yo, does anyone know this? I was thinking this earlier. What are the consequences on YouTube to like playing music on your stream? Like if I had music in iTunes and I was just like playing it on stream, but I didn't have like obviously the copyright stuff and whatever. Like obviously it would get flagged and it would be either like taken down or demonetized and then I would have a flag on my account and three of them then I could get like temporarily banned or something. Like does anyone know what consequences are? Like I feel like consequences on Twitch are different where they'll just like mute the playback of it so that like no one can listen to that music on Twitch after you've already live streamed it or something, but I assume that it's worse than that on YouTube, but I don't actually know. Is anyone familiar with that kind of stuff? Yeah, I saw the memo recently from Twitch about like them looking more closely at copyright stuff, but I didn't know what it all was. Because I've noticed that on Twitch before when I'm watching like playbacks of stuff and they'll just mute portions of it that have copyrighted music in them. Yeah, interesting. No, okay. Interesting. So it is changing soon then. I'll be interested to see what they end up doing. Because that's the thing, I've never played music on stream before. And like I kind of want to, but I kind of don't at the same time. Like I feel like if you want to play music and set your own volume for that music, however loud you want or whatever style of music, you're going to do that. You're going to listen to your own stuff and you can listen to the stream in the background if you want to. And I'm not going to decide, what music you have to listen to. And it's better I think too for like listening to afterwards so you're not just listening to like annoying music in the background or even if I'm like making a video out of certain content that's happened in stream as well, me like switching back and forth and having like random parts of music in the background and me worrying about copyright and stuff. Like, it's just so much cleaner without having to worry about that kind of stuff. But I mean, sometimes it would be really nice to be able to have music on stream, I guess. I like it so that people can choose their own too, Ace. I like it. And that's the thing, man. You guys are big boys and girls. If you want to listen to music, you can decide what music you want to listen to. And I believe that you are capable of making that decision. I have full faith in you. All right, so I think these are the last ones of this. Or did I already get through those? I don't remember what I did. It's so annoying that this glitches out and I can't actually see anything. Only 5 more golden compasses left. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm eating brownie. So good. I made homemade brownie hamchi. It is so good. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it then. I mean, with all the gray area in Twitch right now. No, no, with a spoon. I had it in a container because there was only one piece left and I didn't want to just manhandle it on stream, so yeah, with a spoon. I know it's definitely a weird choice, but I'm going with it. It's actually like super gooey, like soft brownie. Like I undercook it so that it's like extra. Oh, dude, it's so good. But anyway, then I usually just like eat it out of the pan with a spoon. It's pretty awesome. That was the last piece though. It's all gone, so I can't manhandle anymore for your entertainment. I'm sorry. I'm a sophisticated man, Hamchi. I mean, what can I say? When in doubt, picky out. That's what I always say. Absolutely. Ace, I'm really happy about our trade earlier, man. I think that was a really good move. Like, I doubt the value that you got out of it, but either way, it was a good move. Wait, what's 4,250 gems into invests? It's 250 gems here for 100 mil. So what is that? 250, no. 17 invest that I have? So that's like 1.7 billion right there. Let's go, guys. This is awesome. You want to take back? Oh, dude, I'll take it back in a second. Let's go. Yeah, you can invest in it for sure. The higher invest that you have in a building, the better the ratio is that you get from gems to gold. And yes, you can still invest in it. It just doesn't do anything, but it does increase the ticks that you're over. So for example, if your guild is kicking somebody, let's say who has like 2,000 ticks in a building, but you're only like 1,500 over. So when you kick them like from town hall, then you'd still be short 500. So you'd go back down to like level 19 instead of level 20 or whatever for town hall. So you wouldn't have enough to invite a 20th player. So having additionally invested in town hall over max helps a lot, especially when you need to switch players out of a guild, because then you're not worried about like the level relapsing and then your players needing to like reinvest even more into town hall to keep it max to be able to invite a new player. So yeah, actually having over invested, especially in town hall, is really helpful. It's really nice. You know, what is this star medal? I don't even have any. I sold all of it. That's so funny. Oopsie. Wait, small fry, how are you able to request more stuff when I just gave you something? Can't you only request like once every 24 hours or something? What? How's that possible? I just fulfilled a request and now you're requesting more. I'm so confused. Man, we made so much gold tonight. Like, what did we start with? I don't remember what we had like when we finished investing that 1.2 billion, but man. Yeah, please tell me your secret. Oh, Kabam. Kabam looked the other way for that great trade. They're like, yeah, we're not even acknowledging this. You can request again, no problem. I get it, I get it. Yes, Hamchi. Your town hall ticks will always mean something. You can refresh the request cooldown with gems? Yeah, right. Are you serious? So this dude just took me for a sucker. He took my legendary, sold it for gems, used the gems to refresh the timer, and then took something from someone else. Look at this guy. My goodness. That's sketchy, if I may say so myself. That's unbelievable. What? No, wait a second. Okay, if I do this, it says 23 hours. Yeah, dude, this guy's sus for sure. What? Look at this. I can't create a guild request. What is going on? I'm so confused. Like, I'm legitimately confused right now. How is this possible? By the way, guys, if you weren't here earlier, I'm buying these hoping for feathers. I'm just buying these up. I'm going to use all these and just hope for feathers because that's how I'm going to make money faster. He's hacking the system for sure. Dude, this is on stream. You realize how questionable this is. This is on a public stream. Man, this guy. He's going to get banned. Guarantee it. Watch this. Yeah, clearly outplayed. I got the rear end of that one. That was not a good deal. I wish I would have written down how much money we made tonight, but we can actually calculate it. If we go 32, hold on, let me get this calculator. So the 32.24 billion is how much I need after the 10% discounts for everything. But if we do that and we minus the 1.7 billion that I can get, hold on, 32.24 minus 1.7 billion for my gems if I invest them all, minus 3.67 billion gold that I have right now. We only need 26.8 billion to go, boys. I think we can do that in like less than 4 weeks. I'm serious. I think it's possible. Guys, I'm going to get excited. Ooh. Yo. Guys, we only have 26 billion to go. How crazy is that? I was thinking we were like 40 billion out, but we're 26 billion out. What in the world? Guys, I'm getting excited. This is going to be done before Christmas for sure. Nope. Yeah, we're in the same guild. Okay, legit, dude. How is this happening? Request, request, request. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to the devs if you don't tell me. Using the bocce method, you'll be done in 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean it's possible, man. I don't know. That's actually probably true. But the issue is, Hamchi, that I mean, I'd love to finish it faster, but I'm trying not to play a ton because I have a lot of like real life commitments and like family stuff and whatever. So I'm trying to spend less time in game. So for me, I am not going to be playing that many hours in a day. So it's just unrealistic for me to like, you know what I mean? I'm trying not to do that, honestly. That's why I stepped back from Storm's End too, right? Like because I didn't want the pressure of playing a ton. I wanted something more relaxed where I wasn't like feeling pressured to spend how many hours a day playing or else I'm falling behind or not reaching, investment goals and stuff. But like truthfully, now that I'm like excited to finish and I want to play a lot, I guess that looks a little different, but still I mean I got to keep priority straight, right? Like family's got to come first. Kids got to come first and not a mobile game. So, yeah, it needs to stay that way. Exactly, man. I mean, you got to keep your priorities right. You got to keep things in the right order, and that's okay. And I think I'm going to feel a lot less pressure even like when this account is finished because then I'm literally just playing like for my own enjoyment, for making content, for being like more creative and fun and like part of the community rather than just like all out playing all the time just trying to make as much gold as I can, right? That's not what I wanted to do. It's so true, Ham. You cannot hide. We know where you are all of the time. Yeah, every building would de-level. Chopper, that sucks, man. 60 crafts and only one green. Dude, I get it, man. We've been there. But if that's the thing too, that's part of the grind, man. Like those blueprints are just way more difficult to finish than others. But when you get them finished and you never have to craft those stupid scroll of sparks again, it feels so good. It's worth it, dude. Stick with it. So good. That's actually true. Hamchi alone has more invested than our entire guild combined. How does that make you feel? Small? Insignificant? Me too. It's okay. Been there. I know, dude. It's so crazy. Yeah, we should start a support group for low investors. Absolutely. We need to support one another. I feel you. Yo, right now, if I have 3.7 Gs and I have 1.7 in gems, that means that I have 5.4. Really, all I need to do is another 4 billion and I could finish my town hall, which could happen in like the next 4 days. Ooh. Man, my mind's starting to run with possibilities now. Yo, Christian, dude, that's huge. Congratulations, man. 100 G's invested. That is massive. Look at this beast. Congrats, man. Let's go. That's very cool, man. That's my goal, 107, I think. I think I'll be at 107 when I finish everything, but that's very cool, man. Congratulations. That's huge. 12 digits. 12 digits. Let's go. You are now in the top 0.0000001% of players in the world. All right, 1700. There we go. Nice. It does mean something, Kaleo. It does. It's crazy that when I've been focusing on gold, I've been making a billion a day. Like that to me just seems so crazy. Like before, it didn't seem nearly that much. But then again, when I'm finished with all this, I'm not going to have like any items left. I'm just going to be using like every single item possible. I just want to keep that market exclamation mark clear so that when the quest finishes, then I can at least see it. Where are you from, Hamchi? I actually have no idea. Christian, you said you're from the Philippines? Or you used to live in the Philippines or something? Is that right? Thought that's what you said. Oh, really? You're a Cali boy too. So is Kai. That's crazy. Cool. Okay, sweet. Washington. Dude, we're not too far away from each other, man. That's not that far. That's like an 8 hour drive, man. That's crazy. Or no, a little bit more than that. Seattle would be like maybe 12 hours, but that's crazy. Big dog Cali boys. Ham cheese in California too. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, Kai plays a ton too. That guy's nuts. I remember the day he passed me and we like took screenshots and stuff, and then now he's like 100 billion ahead of me or something crazy. So nuts. Oh really, Christian? That's so funny, man. Yeah, yeah, how far away would that be? Vancouver's probably about 11 hours from where I am. Something like that. Kalio's Canadian too? I didn't know that. Let's go. That's awesome. There's actually quite a few Canadians in here. Man, I want to reset these, but I can't. I have 28 spins too. So actually, since I have more spins too and I have so many tokens, I'm probably going to keep re-rolling both of these. That's cool, man. Are you American then? Maybe I just made a bad assumption and assumed you weren't American because of the huge numbers. Maybe that's like the worst assumption you can possibly make. As we were talking about like Asian culture and gaming and stuff. I may have made a terrible mistake. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I guess it's not like a bad assumption. Look at leaderboards. I think it is a pretty safe assumption, right? Like it's not a bad one. Just maybe inaccurate for the situation. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. My brother-in-law is actually Chinese, but he lived in Vietnam, and then his parents immigrated here when he was like really little. So he's like a Chinese. How'd you say it? He lived in Vietnam, but he is Chinese. His parents still speak fluently, and yeah, they live in Canada now. But him and my sister have been together since they were like 13 years old, and they're almost 40 now. So that's pretty crazy, man. Like pretty much my entire life they've been together. So pretty cool, man. They're awesome. His name's Hung. Really cool dude. What's up, music? You're around, man. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're doing a long stream today, apparently. Not planned, but just chatting, hanging. What is Banff actually about, by the way? All I know is you have a big hotel. I was actually in Banff like 2 weeks ago, 2 weekends ago. It's about 2 or 3 hours from where I live. It's actually beautiful, man. It's just like a touristy town in the middle of the mountains. Mountains like all around you. You're kind of in a valley. There's lots of like wildlife all around. There's like deer in town, and you'll see moose and elk every once in a while. And yeah, it's beautiful. Lots of like really big ritzy hotels. Lots of like average hotels too. But a really cool place to visit. Really beautiful place. I know it's like the well known like touristy attraction around here, but Banff is actually beautiful. Lake Louise is really nice too, and Whistler and all those places. All right, Kyrico, thanks for hanging out, man. It was awesome. It's been a good night. Thank you, thank you. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging, man. No, I don't live in Banff. Banff is about 2 hours from where I live, but we just went and visited there a couple weekends ago just to get away for a weekend. So pretty close though. I kind of want to save this one for the king, maybe. I'm sure I have lots of green items though. Yeah, I don't really care. I'll sell it. All good. All good. I do snowboard, yes, although I don't prefer winter. I mean, winter's here 7, 8 months a year. It's minus like 15 right now. So, I mean, you have to at least put up with it, which I don't mind. I'm gonna do something stupid. I don't care. Feels good. Like I do enjoy snowboarding. I've snowboarded for a really long time. I do enjoy it, but I would much rather be in the summer playing spike ball at the beach at the lake than in the winter when it's cold. But no, I do enjoy it. It's just not my favorite season. But snowboarding is like my thing in the winter. And also a buddy of mine really close by here has like an ice rink in his backyard that his dad made, and so we play broom ball, which is kind of like a hockey but just with shoes and then with like a club. It's really fun. So we play that quite a bit in the winter and stuff, so we have lots of stuff to do. But all right, Chopper, no worries, man. Thank you so much for chatting and hanging out. It's been really good. I'll talk to you later. Thanks, man. Have I been to Kimberly? It's a good question. I've been to Sunshine Lots, Lake Louise, COP. I don't think I've ever been to Kimberly. I got married actually at Kicking Horse Resort, which is a ski resort in BC. So we got married there. Um, at the top of what music? You played broomball in college, bro? That's so sick. Yeah, a buddy of mine has a full rink in his backyard. It's so fun, dude. Anyway, um, so yeah, mountains are definitely close to my heart, and we got married at the top of one, which was sick. But have not skied Kimberly. What is spike ball? You think you speak of? Spike ball is like if you just search it. Hold on, I'll find it for you. Okay, there's spike ball. Go check it out. We play like multiple nights a week at the beach in the summer. It is so much fun. Basically, it's like a round net. You play it kind of like volleyball. Each team gets 3 hits, then they have to hit it back off the net. Guys get like way into it and super competitive, and it is so much fun. And you just trash talk and dive in the sand and go for a swim after and stuff. It's like amazing. I love it. It's like our favorite thing to do all summer. Unfortunately, it's only 6 months a year, but or not 6 months, like 4 months a year. That's nice enough, but it's still awesome. Have I have I played Crocono? Is that like the flicking the little circle thing game into the circle in the middle? You know what I'm talking about? Because if so, then yes, I'm bomb at that game. Yeah, yeah. My in-laws have that game at their lake house. We play it all the time. I don't think it's a Canadian thing necessarily. It's fairly new, like within the last 10 years for sure. But no, like tons of people around here play it. It's definitely really popular. All right, we're on floor 18 already, and we haven't spent a gem. We're doing good. This is awesome. All right, boys. Well, I think this may be the last floor on stream today. I think this is it. We're gonna do 10 more minutes, and I think that'll be it. We'll open up the chests with all the keys, and I think I'll call it a night for streaming. We've been going like 4.5 hours already. I think it's pretty good. Almost 4.5 anyway. Good stuff. It's been awesome. We made some good progress. Spike ball looks hard. It's definitely athletic, man, for sure. And especially when you play with guys who are like really athletic and good at sports. Like it can get super intense, but we get so into it and it's so fun. I actually played in a spike ball tournament this year in a city not too far from here, and we got absolutely smashed. It was not fun, but at the same time it was so fun. You know what I mean? It didn't go well, but hammed you with the follow. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You can barely run in a straight line. Yeah, it's not the game for you. It's definitely like a competitive, athletic, like be on your toes and be moving the whole time game, but it gets good. It gets so good. Yeah, it's a good time. Hey man, if you're ever in Alberta and you need somewhere to crash and you want to play some spike ball, you got to hit me up. Teach you the ropes. That would actually be so fun to have like a Shop Titans visit get together thing at some point, like where at least a handful of people live. Like that would be awesome. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but it'd be really cool. Byron says, looking at the website, pictures seem like it's only for attractive people. Hey man, that's how they sell you on it. They're like, hey, if you play this game, you will be sexy. So you have to play Spike Ball, and therefore the ladies will want you. You know what I mean? Like that's sales 101, baby. Titan Con. Thank you, Alan. Man, you're a hero. You're always like, you throw in a message at the start, say hi, and throw in a message at the end. Seriously, dude. You are a champ. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's possible. Maybe one day. Yeah. See, Kaylee is attractive. Now he can play the game. Let's go. Really? Yo, I own every single Walking Dead comic, hey? Like it's one of my favorite things. I like, oh, it gets me. It's so good. I started collecting them like a long time ago, and they've been like consistent birthday and Christmas presents and stuff. I actually have them like a foot from me. Let me show you. I love them. They're actually phenomenal. That's like a third of what I have. I have like all of them. They're so good. What, Walking Dead Road to Survival met up in Vegas? That's crazy. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Actually, speaking of, I can't say much right now, but Kabam just reached out about me doing like some exclusive teaser content for stuff coming up, which I haven't heard anything from. I don't have anything, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm hoping that that it goes well. I don't know entirely what's going to happen yet, but it sounds like I'll get to exclusively play some new content and they'll kind of release it and whatever as like a collab set type thing. So yeah, pretty cool. Hopefully will be happening shortly. I haven't heard anything since, but it's only been a couple of days, so yeah, it's exciting. Exciting. I actually don't know if it's going to be like on my YouTube, but I don't think so. It'll probably be something that they record, maybe, and then they release it on their social medias. I don't really know how it's going to work. I haven't done anything like that before, so we'll see. The only collab I did with them was when we did the giveaway, but yeah, it's Shop Titans. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I'm thinking it's like the big December update that they're going to let me play and then like record me playing it, or I'm going to record myself playing it and then can release it as like a teaser or showing the new content or something. So I'm not sure what it is entirely, but they just messaged me about it not long ago, so we'll see. Sounds pretty sweet though. Kabam is from Montreal, based in Montreal in Canada. But they also have a second office in Vancouver. Or in, it's not in Vancouver, it's like inland BC, central BC. Yo, these should be resetting soon too, I think, right? 1 minute, 3 minutes, nice. Should get to do that too. Hopefully we get some feathers. Hopefully. I wonder if it would be worthwhile if I'm out of feathers to send like a bunch of people while people are on rest times to like low level bosses and hope that I just get a bunch of keys and can open low level chests to get more feathers. I bet you that would actually be more efficient because people are going to be resting anyway, and me sending like two extra of like my most basic quests out, like with no Polonia or no CR or whatever, if I just keep 8 heroes back and then while everyone else is resting be sending them out to like low level quests to try to get keys, that might actually work pretty good. I might try it, like if I really want feathers to try to just make as much as possible. I don't know, we'll try it out though. I spent so much time this week actually like redesigning my shop and putting out extra carpets and extra seating and like putting everything in my basement and then like having 4 or 5 each of the basic ones and then putting these to the side and like spreading it out. Like I spent so much time on it. Do you have Titan Souls on all your heroes? No, no. The event only came out. This is only the 6th event ever. So no. You could only have 5 heroes with Titan Souls on them right now. Like you can only get one per month. But I have 3 heroes with Titan Souls on them, and then I have 2 Titan Souls in my inventory that I haven't used yet. So I have all 5 that are possible. What do I want to do here? Don't think that was a good move. I thought I had more. That's okay. Come on, really? Dang it. No, what am I doing with my energy right now? This is terrible. Wow. This is embarrassing. Okay, anyway. Yeah, shop looks good. Looks clean. I love it. Is the event usually this short? Yeah, yeah, it's always this short. The only event that's ever longer than 2 days is King's Caprice, but everything else is either 48 hours or 24 hours, depending on the event. Um, I mean, normally, if these floors are taking you 45 minutes when you're not using compasses like me, and you do 30 floors, then 45 minutes times 30 floors and you have 48 hours to finish it. I mean, that's pretty full. But yeah, it always is like within this time frame. Are we there? Nice. Yeah, I think King's Caprice is too long too. A full week is crazy. I think 5 days would be much better. 5 days would be fine. It takes away so many of the other possible events that can happen. Like, we don't get them often enough. Sweet. Let's open some keys, reroll some of those other ones, and we will call it a day. Good stuff. All right. Feathers, come on. Seriously. Come on, people. All right. We're good. Nothing. Okay. And wait. What just happened? Oh. I got disconnected before I took the second set of keys. I was so confused there for a second. All right. Perfect. All right. 3 more keys. Let's go. Feathers. No, I can't even get feathers from these chests. Never mind. Okay, something worth a lot of gold? Question mark. Good enough. All right, all good. Let's see if we got feathers from the other rerolls that we did. Goals, fortune, redeem. Dang it. No feathers. All right, we're going to buy both these, though, and hopefully in a couple hours we may get some. All good. Dong Jean. What should I do with my gems? I'm currently on level 25. Don't do anything with your gems. Don't do it. Save your gems until level 60. You will need 4,000 gems. You will be able to unlock this 7th expansion with gold, and then you're going to need 4,000 gems to unlock your 8th expansion with gems, and then you'll need 5,000 gems after that for your 9th expand. So don't spend any gems at all whatsoever. Save them till you have 4K, and then wait till level 60 and spend them there. That's your best bet for your first real drop of gems in the game, in my opinion. Or give them to Music, because he can really benefit from them. Absolutely. All right, y'all. 4.5 hours in. I think I'm going to call it for the day. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for watching, for chatting. It's been actually a really good night. I've enjoyed it a lot. Thank you guys for hanging. Music, Byron, Chopper, Windrun, Karina, Kaleo, Hamchi, Alan, Ace, Jackson, Christian, Kairiko. Man, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. Have a great night. And I'll see you guys potentially Tuesday next week. Not guaranteed yet, but Friday for sure. So yes, I will show you my 3 good heroes quick, and then I'm out. Just because I'm still here. There we go. It's not best of the best, but this is what I got. I just re-rolled until I had like good skills. This guy's just a big beefcake, and then this guy I'm just going for max evasion or close to it and tons of attack. And this guy is not great, but it's just attack, 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 and attack. So that's pretty much it. Nothing crazy. Not like ultra optimized solo everything, but good enough. So all right, y'all. Have a great night. Thanks so much. See you later.